We like it. Yeah, maybe. There we go. Cool. I'm excited to play this game. It's been on my desktop for a while. Now, let's dive right. Oh, the silly. Aw, I love him. Hi. Eve. I'm excited. This game is very cute. Look at me. 10 out of 10 game. I saw a cute beaver and I laughed. Oh, it's fake. Stomp that tree, BB. Go ahead. Just bite them too. I do. Okay. BB, you got a big mouth, brother. Nice snack. Love that. Love that. Not fired. Hell yeah. Look at BB, dude. Thrilled. Ooh. I kind of want the bubble bath. Yeah. I don't know anything about this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, they hurt me. Alright, stop. Stop hurting. You better be nice. Right, BB, get up. Hell yeah. Let's get you down. Damn, should I lose money if I take this thing? Ooh, wait, that's actually pretty friggin' sweet. Oh, it's gonna help so much. I love this game already. So cute. Oh wow. Okay. I can run into the enemies. That is like Mario rules. Where like they can't even touch it. Okay, okay. Ooh, an elephant. Ooh, I kind of want to take a boat. Yeah, if I can. Um, golf ball. Why not? Got a lot of logs though. Give me the epic one. More deep. Oh, this one's like a lot. Like, I think these will frighten you, like, really. The only thing keeping me alive. I'm fast. Well, now he got squished, I think. So what's you are so cute. I can't get over it. I feel like this is because I watched Hoppers like 2 or 3 times. I wish the golf ball did like a little. keep wanting to jump, but I want hard. I do. These deer, my least favorite. Interfering with my log. There's a golden branch over there. What's that then? Like a minute. I almost one shot like the initial little bats that show up. Oh. No, take it away. No. Worth it. Worth like a little bit of damage I took. Okay, this feature. This beam. Not good. Oh, no. Wait. I guess it does dock your pay if you get hurt. Maybe more expensive too. No, don't hurt me. I don't want to take any damage. But my own stuff is perfectly. It's kind of unfair though. Very uncool. Oh, actually not. Yeah, I'm not in a good spot. Ooh. Oh shit, I got it. Always the deer. Love that. I think you get a little free thing. Don't take it. Also takes away your money. I don't. Always the deer. Target him directly. If the bats aren't so bad. Bad shape. Look, I lost so much. Oh, you're good. Got a lot of help. Stuff. I could like beaver Vegas, get my money back. Where's the timer? Where's the timer? Actually get back to took a lot. I'm gonna keep upgrading my tools. Stupid deer got me again. Ah. Didn't get got by one, got by the other. I'm making his problem. I guess maybe that's the move. Go for like the deer first. I don't know, like nothing else is really too bad. interferes with my keep chopping down the tree, which is what it ultimately wants. I don't want to see my sick beaver flag. I think. It did take damage, but worth it. My hot dog for my troubles. I went back. Oh, I can't. It's good for. This is good news. Oh, I love that for me. They will see my sweat. You will be hearing it. I'm so like conditioned to Mario rules. I keep thinking I can't touch them and I can't. But you know, I never really. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense in games. Like you can't touch the enemy or it hurts you. Like, I don't know, if you just bump into someone, it doesn't hurt. This has been my mouse. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I'm going to click to attack bait. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Just so we're all clear. As if you just got the flower damage. That's the only thing that damages. Oh, well, those are the only two things that damage me. Not so. Like everything, all at once. It looks like you kind of heal though. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's just like your snack later. Might be where they get me. I don't know. Might be where I get fired. Always the deer. Gonna get me on my like the Huzzles level where he hates orcas. Just start hating deer. I can't hate deer. They're too cute. I like them. Like a little easier, not really. I've seen like everything in me, dude. Just a tree. There's plenty more. I want to get 20,000? No, not quite. Oh, what I got? That, I got what I want. I got the little chest. Deers hate previously stupid. Oh, one more layer. One more layer. Pay money to buy money. Wait. That's just the bear the whole. Oh no. Oh, you do it. Unless that's just gotta be from him. Oh, BB. That was close. Oh. Hey. Good for us. Okay. Let's see. His hobby is staring into the void. Felt. I wonder how you unlock the characters. You know what? I think it's in the menu and I didn't read it. It's on me. Let's try. Purchase. Weak but plenty. The temperature, That's how I feel about it. Okay. Weakness beaver. I don't like enemies dealing grief. We're brave. We're brave. Try it. Oh, I like his little shoes. They just buy them. Okay. Oh, I got achievement. See, I didn't even think about coming over here. Just didn't do that. missed the speed I had. Oof. I like the snow. Go with the snowman. I was hyping you up a little. Please help. Obsessed, dude. I love soul food. Ooh, the bubble gum. Word. Move. I gotta pay attention. That's what it is. I gotta pay attention to the deer. That's how he gets. Stop paying attention. Yeah. I think he would. He got me again. Trying to outrun these other bats. The blue. Okay, BV, not BV. RC from Archie. Doesn't have an H in his name. I can't read. I don't think I can go to that before. As long as there's no deer, it's pretty okay. Oh, at least I can upgrade a little coil. thought I was out of the range of that. Oh, I got fired. No. This is a vampire bat? Wait. Okay, I was like, what is he then? Where people? Yeah. Oh, you get new tools. Okay. I like that. I can't get over his little outfit, dude. He's so I like his little shoes the most. My favorite. Oh shit. No, don't hit me. I can't afford anything. This is good. You know, we can save our money. I kind of like the taser coil. Be like a little bit more careful, slightly more careful. Here's that. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not on the stronger one. I don't think I do more damage. I might be. I'm gonna make this like a little bit easier for me. I'm dumb. I think I can buy anything. Don't it? The art is like, in general, it's really cute. I don't like the deer in the game, but I think they are cute. boss man will be on my tail, literally. At least we got a perfect. Good with butterflies. Don't really do much. Maybe to get better is you upgrade them. Try to get a mid step. I like the butterfly and the bubble are really good because there's so many different enemies that are like in the air. That one is so bad. I forgot that one's like, I want to say peach, but me. Deer already got you bought me. Like the anvil fell on the deer, hell yeah. So you get, leave me alone, I'm working. The union's not gonna like this. I think it's so crazy. Like some industries, like I don't know, having a union's like totally normal, but in, like retail places, you mention a union and they're just like a cult movie. There's like, you can't say that. Don't even say that word. Oh man, I okay, Art, RC, must from RC. You know, to me, he is RC. You know what? Fuck it. I stand by it. I love you, RC. Little beaver, little beaver boy. I like his little. I can't get over his little outfit. It's killing me. This is just so cute. Okay. This is like, well, this is what I want. Really. Like, look at how much I made. Did it again. I keep pressing, or I keep clicking, thinking it's how you attack. It is not. Just getting like chomps, and I like to imagine you're like talking smack to him. Like, listen, if I don't chomp, meet this quota, chomp, we're both gonna be in trouble, chomp. Calling anvil is actually kind of useful. It's like a fast type. This is deep right here. I love this. Like he's screaming. Yeah, we're ramping up confidence. I gotta take note. For the hug. Got that anvil set up. Love that. Funny anvil. This is like significantly easier. So much money. You know what it does. You know, don't party. Don't. Can't change his name again. Oh, this game is great. I love this. I'm gonna tell the Huzz A+. This is my new favorite game. I think I've been playing. My legs are cold. I am but a little grandma. There. Gonna stay mad cozy out here. I keep thinking that my own anvil is gonna hurt me. The deer will hurt me. Like that. Literally, oh no. Can I get like an anvil? Oh my god. I keep trying to time it. I time it wrong every time. I keep thinking they're gonna be like a little bit further out. You know it? Like I said, they hate to see my spot. Playing this game, I want to watch Hoppers again. It's such a cute little movie. If I can send up butterflies, I can hit most things before they hit me. The anvil. Perfectly timed anvil. No, I appreciate this game too, because when you start it, it doesn't immediately like blow out your eardrums. I'm just saying something, because I don't hear too good. Like as is, so stuff usually has to be louder for me anyway. He hurt me. I can take him out a lot faster though than I could with BB. Lamau, funny anvil. Oh no, I want treasure chest. I do like that with him, stuff's a little bit cheaper in the store. I got the other one at least before it hatched. Lamau. I love the anvil sound. It's gonna get me every time. Keep chomping, keep chomping. Oh shit. Keep chomping, keep chomping. I wonder if there is an end to this tree. Probably not. I like to imagine. I like to dream. I like to have whimsy in my heart. Okay. Oh, thought that was gonna get me. Slightly fast enough. One of them got me. And I didn't think it would have enough health in time. It's on me. My bad. My beat. Go, don't stop me. Like neglecting my snowman a little. My anvil. Almost sounds like a radiation detector almost. Got it. You lose so much. Oh, you again. Oh. I don't think it'll be as difficult this run because I can attack mud. One of these. Almost dead. There we go. Focus. What matters. Just me chomping down this. You earn a little bit of vlogs too. I don't want to just using wood. Oh, I want that. I need what I. Right. Can't even touch me. I am him. I will continue to be him. Hell yeah, I got a new high school. I missed one deer, got hit by the other. I got a mid-air. They just throwing deers at me. They know they're my weakness in this game. Like, I just can't be faster than the deer. They'll outsmart me. At least not the flying ones. They're pretty easy to deal with, especially if you have like the sprites and the bubbles and the butterflies. I gotta keep adding deer until they beat me. Everything else that's flying, I'm not too concerned, really. I love the sound. It's too fast. Too fast for it to process. No, I want to get to 50. I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. We still have plenty of money. least I'll for sure hit 50. I'm gonna go should. I have plenty of time in my fifth. Rude. Can I not chew through this? Oh no, I can. I was like, it's taking a long time. Keep chewing. I lost some blood. Brokey. Slightly too brokey. Oh. Head. Shoot. Oh. Nice. I'm able to upgrade my anvil. Hold on. I love that for me. Get the spear before it gets me. They know they're sending all the deers after me. Yeah, it really is just oops all deer. They know. They're on to me. Big tree doesn't want me to win. Big tree hates me. This game's gonna be like my new obsession. Stupid monkey. That company's still around, or is that just like a robot chicken thing? Do they do anything else? I have a question. Aw, you stupid deer. He knew I was trying to get more. My greed sickened him. A wooden anvil. Dog that. Oh man, I don't know. I feel like the regular anvil hurts enough. You know what I mean? Oh, this is gonna fuck me up. Oh, he's almost dead, he's almost dead. Make up for the damage I took. What you gotta do? You just gotta take a little bit of damage, and then you just gotta chomp as fast as you can. The anvil sound is still my favorite. Oh, 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 oh. I got an achievement! Hell yeah, dude. Let's see. Let me scroll over. Ooh, okay. Set up just my posture. I wanna see what these are. Now what are you? The friends? Okay. I got the penguin. I didn't have enough for the penguin. Oh, I missed the speed I had. Sorry. No way I can't do that. The bubble coming out. This can dash. Right. I think this game is like keyboard only, and my hand has been on my mouse like this whole time. And I just don't know what else to do with it, I guess. Shield was Wonder what kind of music a beaver would listen to. System of a Dam. That's the prime beaver music. Oh, I wish I got attacked or I deserved it. Oh, Flip Park doesn't sound as good. Not, you know, System of a Dam system. No, no, no. Oh dear. How do I do your like dash attack that you allegedly do? Say allegedly. I don't know how to do it. This is it. Really like eating my progress. I can deal with deer. Like 2 deer. Didn't mean like give me more deer to deal with. 3 deer. Deal with three. They really like sap your money to get hit. Need that like party attack that really got me through all this point. At least this sounds. Ooh, or it wasn't bad, I think. Not bad. What? No way. No way. Of it. Ah, here. Gotta make more than I lose. Somehow. listen to it a little. I'm curious what the radio is like when you max it out a little bit more. No! Oh, so me and the hus finished watching Huz. Finally. I was a little surprised by the finale, I won't lie. I also don't know if they'll ever revisit that world universe. This has been so long. Right? Strat really is like bubblegum bubble butterflies, I think. At least for the, the bulk of the things you fight, which are in the air. I walked into that one. The old one. I think the pufferfish balloon, I might like it more when it's like upgraded a little bit more. I don't like it as much right now. About that. There we go. Getting up. Not good. Not the best situation. The radio might actually. Like, not even gonna give him shit to have. He knows to stay out of my range. Oh, okay. Be destroyed by my beaver team. I'm trying to think at like a more like beaver band names you could do. System of a Dam, I think is my favorite so far. Like the only one I came up with. Panic at the River, no. Something. I do song titles. And make dams not tragedy. I wouldn't mind like a little pet beaver, honestly. They're so cute. It's like I'm playing a bullet hell almost. Deer is no longer a problem. Unless they send like 50 of them, then there will be a problem. Fear is no match. I wanna get the last chest. No. Not fun. For the fun. It's not it's not too bad. Stupid eyeball down. It's weird. Actually turn the music in this game back up a little. I do have to go to the restroom really quick. I don't think I can access the options from here. We'll add little music. One moment. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Can't afford anything. I'm fast as fuck. Oh, the egg can hack into it. Not taken. That's upgrade my obsidian. Hell yeah, I gotta get more little like me. Let me chew my bark and pee. Oh yeah, that's me. One of them got someone attacked by a deer. Just blame them immediately. At least they're pretty easy to deal with. I have to prioritize going after them. There. Where's my perk? Like narrow. Okay. Now I'm free to chomp and Hell yeah. Okay, let's keep me. Skill button. Try the night, I suppose. We're just kind of going in order. Trust myself to do a higher difficulty yet. Oh, he's cute. Frank was on the out. Another achievement. Awesome. I guess pepper. Even bouncy. Look at him. I see Will the beaver. Will the night beaver. You first start out, I forget how slow you are. Ooh, a termite. Like I'm gonna miss that. He's huge for a termite. Oh my god. If I saw that, I'd scream. I don't know what the skill button is either. Might have to look at the tutorial again. Learning picture. Let's have another little beaver friend. I love that for if that's the case. Oh, you do. I don't think I tried the... Hell yeah, I love the noise. Need that elephant. Crazy. Yeah. I don't know why. I think it's gonna work one of these days. Hell yeah, Eagle, get him. I had little like Tweety birds around my head. teleported to my back. You know, can be like a little bit. Don't have anything to really deal with all of the flying enemies. At least not like I've had Eve. I need help. I'm gonna say I don't know. I like the eagle. Hmm. No, I will say I prefer the termite. Like you don't see like the legs. It's like, oh my god, a mugenic. Like the spider. It's not the spider kitten. It's like the one that's like evolved from that. You has like really long legs. I don't like. I don't even have like any issues with spiders personally. I just makes me cringe a little. Like, they're okay. I don't hate spiders. But like I get it. I understand why people are scared of spiders. You know, I can't say I don't like praying mantises. And there's people that keep those as pets. I guess people also keep spiders too, but I don't know. Like I said, praying mantises freak me out. Give me the tedious ED. But you know, it's like I don't think I liked them like before I saw the first one in real life that I saw. As a tiny kid. I'd say unrelated to praying mantises, but it is kind of related. Not really. I'm very excited for tomorrow. Because tomorrow, the finale of The Boys comes out. And I get to see if I'm gonna be disappointed or not. I don't know. Like, I really liked the first couple of seasons, but I felt like season 4 it kind of went a little downhill. This last season's not like it's weird, but like I don't know. Like kind of expect it to be weird now. That makes I mean I'm just but no, it is definitely something I'm excited for. I'm a little nervous, I guess. Maybe not nervous. Apprehensive. Apprehensive maybe. Because it's like I'm hopeful, but it's also like I don't know what they're gonna do. Which is fine. Like, you know. I do enjoy kind of what they're doing so far. We'll I do think that depending on how well like the boys does, it's gonna like they're supposed to release that like prequel show. And they already canceled the other show, Gen V. So it's like I hope this finale is good. If not, I don't know what that'll say about those other shows. We'll see. Either way, I don't like usually finish the shows, so I feel like it's hard though, like to wrap up the show. Like I've never written a finale, you know. The Huz disagrees. He thinks I could write a like finale better. But I don't know what it's gonna be yet, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited though. Like I have a kind of an idea what I think is gonna happen. But we'll see. It's mostly speculation. I feel like I don't like Will as much as the other beavers. I'm so used to having like protections around me. It's throwing me off a little. I don't know what the skill button is either. It's on me. Not bringing in nearly as much money. Wish the eagle did more damage. I haven't been able to upgrade them really. We made oh. If you don't dodge one attack, you get hit by the other. Trying to avoid the deer, I get hit by the I took my hand off my mouse. I keep trying to attack with it. Messing me up. He's trying to find his kill button. Like barely didn't. I activated my skill. I don't think it's gonna happen. What is the skill button then? Boost. Oh, you're on. I activated my. Oh, Eagle's good when like all the enemies are like physically around. Not my best one, by far. Oh. I've been able to kill like any of the bosses. no, we have beef. So I start just having all of these eggs here. Other straps are better than this one. I always wanted to try out new items. But they're so bad. So, oh, we are so not in a good place. It might go fine. It might happen. It might happen. You know what? At least I can go back to the controls and actually see what does what. I want to turn the game up a little bit too. Yeah, we got fine. So quiet for me. Let me turn it a little bit down. Oh, S the skill? I'm gonna change that. I would not have guessed that. Make it Z. Can I change this to my make it easy. We can redeem ourselves. We can break these. I think. Hold on. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to have. You know what? I will. I will risk it. Why not? Rare tools, please. Okay. Let me think. I'm definitely gonna get the portable radio. That helped me a lot more than I thought it would. Oh, it just flies right past you? No. It's on me though. I thought it would just fall. Ooh, the Tesla coil is always good. The Tesla coil, taser coil, same, different. And too brokey for anything else. On me. Both of these. In the anvil. Well, yeah. Okay. Literally just, I mean, it said it would come out the ground. I didn't think it'd be like that. Okay, this is a bit better. Oh. Better like redeem myself here. Let me get him. You know, maybe not. Oh. At least that's first damage. I'm so glad that missed me. I thought it was absolutely gonna hit me. Bit too brokey. Once again, I'm so glad that didn't hit me. Okay, this is not so bad. Now that I know the skill button anyway. Usually just ignore those flowers, honestly. Hell yeah. My little friend. My little lizard friend. Doing work though. I gotta upgrade him. Didn't think that hit me. I wanna see what like he can do when he's maxed out. 'Cause right now he's only level 1. I think it'll just probably make him faster. I wonder if like at towards the end if it'll just make like more like more of them pop out, which would be really nice. But we'll see. You gotta hope I get enough points to do that. So far, so good. Chomp, chomp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. Right, our lizards are level 4. I think it just makes them faster, which is great. I feel like they do a lot. As I said that he didn't do anything, but it's fine. On me. I do like the butterflies and the bubble technique a little bit more, but this is pretty solid too. Something hit me. By a stupid eyeball. Stinky lizard. I want to believe that those guys are like rooting me on in the background there. How do they see me struggle and think not that big right now? Oh shit. Well, they don't jump like towards you. The deer don't. Hell yeah, perfectly timed anvil. Yeah, they don't mean the deer don't get along, they just spawn more. Against me personally, me mouse, D mouse. Uh-oh. Ah. Tried to avoid getting hit, and I got hit anyway. At least this run I got him. I don't think I got him in the last run. I don't think I got any of the little, like, mini bosses in the last run. Not so bad, not so bad. Play my mixtape. This chainsaw sound. What I imagine a beaver would listen to, I guess. I don't know. You know, I don't know if you can still say cracked in that context anymore. It used to just mean you were really good at games. Doesn't mean that anymore. Like I said, I think it's gonna be really interesting when they study language and slang from like this era, like the 2020s. I think it'll be very interesting to see what I don't know, long after I'm gone, you know what I mean? I'm curious what they'll say. I didn't get my like extra little goodies. The flower got me. Stupid deer got me. Again. Bastard. Got my revenge on the deer. All is forgiven. Like he attacked faster that time. The deer trying to get like more anger at me, probably. I don't blame him though. I think it's like, why are you mad at me? Like I'm doing what beavers do best. You know, God forbid a beaver get a little tree, you know what I mean? God forbid a beaver get a little bark, you know? Stupid, stupid deer, you got me. Let's stay in his grill. Oh shit, maybe not anymore. My shield wore off. I can't talk today. I'm having a stroke. Also a burnt toast. I think I'm okay. Uh-oh. But I had my shield. Oh no. Oh, y'all did not see the way I looked at my screen just now. I got to the end. Yes. You do increased damage. Oh. You're more expensive, so I'm more curious. I'm getting achievements. It makes me happy. Love getting achievements. Something about it, I don't know. It's like the little sound you get, little pop up. I get it. I get why people do the achievement hunting stuff. I don't really do that in games though. Like occasionally I'll re-download a game if I see like there's a lot of achievements I just didn't get and they're, you know, not like hidden ones or whatever, so they're easier to do. Like the little pixies a little too much, but they're so useful. You don't take damage like this. As long as you don't do that, you'll be pretty okay. Try that. I want to get panda, I might do bubble. Honestly, that one was pretty quick and sweet. Let me not do that on accident, or like I will end up just talking like that normally. I don't want to do that to myself or to the huzz. I don't. Well, I would say I don't think he'd like it, but he also does that occasionally. I don't know. The huzz is a very unique man. You know, there's only one of him for good reason. He can be mine. Oh, I thought that deer got me. I was gonna get so angry. Here, you bitch. Fucking deer bitch. Uh-oh. Not that close, not that close. Watch your jet. Don't listen to me. I don't know what's wrong with me. No, I wanted the balloon. Can I get another thing? Oh, I already had that one. Like, oh, I didn't know I had the lizard. Did I forget I had the lizard? You know, I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe I gotta like go back to bed, start the day over. And me and, you know, like the huzz were saying our goodbyes in the morning so we can go to the lab, coat factory. He was also feeling out of sorts today. I think we're just both going through that, I guess. Almost got myself a bad situation. Damage. Upgrade, like, I forgot what luck does, but you know what? I'll give myself, you know, bet on myself over here. Use my shield. Kind of like go crazy. Like I said, still don't know if you can say that to mean like good, good at the games anymore. I'm old, guys. Please stop updating slang. Either come up with new words or leave them alone. My brain only has like 2 cells rubbing together. Oh my god. Speaking of like having 2 brain cells and like rubbing them together. I was watching this like body cam video with the huzz yesterday. They had this lady who, it's like I want to feel bad for her, but like genuinely like, you know, it's one of those things like I think they said in the video she stole like almost 15,000 from like this like store that she worked at. And it's like they're asking her questions and it's like, I don't know, I've watched a lot of body cam and it's like I've never seen someone who it's like they work in like a store or whatever. And it's like, you know, they were doing like, I don't know, one of like the standard schemes. I don't steal, so I don't like I've worked in retail and it's like I had one job where they were just kind of like, yeah, no, like we have to make sure, you know, we can trust you like at the register. And I'm like, well, anyone who like they open like the drawer and they go, ooh, money, don't let them run the register. But no, like this lady was like, they were talking to her and, like, you know, she told them that, like, she didn't speak English too well, and it was like pulling teeth. Like, me and the hus watch everything on, like, 1.5 or, like, 2 times speed on YouTube. I don't know why he's the one that got me to do it. I don't know when he started doing it, but, like, now that I've done it, like, I can't go back because you know, I'm just so used to it now. But, like, towards the end or whatever, like, you know, when they're, you know, doing, like, a search and they're going through, like, her purse, that's when she starts, like, to, you know, understand a little bit more, and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, no, she's probably just not actually that dumb," you know what I mean? But, yeah, no, like, the guy's just like, "Yeah, no, like, I'm missing a significant amount of money." But no, it was absolutely, like, the most, like, pulling teeth experience ever. And, like, they're asking her, like, "Yeah, so, like, you know, how'd you, like, learn to do this?" And she's, like, you know, like, not able to answer, like, you know, lights are on, but nobody's home type deal is how it seemed. I don't get it though, you know? Like, they say crime doesn't pay, which is crazy because I mean, a lot of people who do, like, you get paid, like, short term. Long term, not so much. I don't know though. I feel like you know, I don't ever see myself behind bars or anything, but I've watched a lot of shows about jail. Feel like I would be, like, kinda prepared, not really. It's a big reason why I'm like, "You know what? I don't wanna go. I don't wanna find out," you know? But I don't think I would last long. You know what I mean? Like, we are, like, really cruising right now. Haven't even used my shield. I'm telling you, the pixies are OP. Pixie bubblegum strat. I kinda forgot I have this hammer. Oh, no, it got me. Oh, I almost had a perfect run. Almost. He's up too high. He knows I can't get him. He's gotta lower himself down to beaver level for me. I shouldn't say that. Oh, just get, like, a little closer. They take so much away from me. But no, I have no idea, like, how that case turned out or anything. Like a newer, like, body cam, like, channel, I think. There's so many of those. Not that I'm complaining, because I watch a lot of them. I think, like, this person's, like, I don't wanna say shtick, but shtick. They were, like, giving the officers, like a grade. Like, you know, like how they did on, like, you know, like, talking to the lady, which honestly, they have way more patience than me. Because it's like, you know, one of them was like, "Well, you know, you work with people, like, every day." I think it's just playing dumb a little bit. He said it takes too much. Ooh, almost there. Keep thinking about like Stream Elements might shut down too. We'll see. I don't think I have anything tied to that, but we'll see. It's like the most like will they won't they for like a company, 'cause I keep seeing stuff about it and then I see stuff that like contradicts it. So I'm like, I don't know what to believe. One more layer, one more layer. No. Oh, I am so bad. Doing much better. At least as far as, well, except for that deer hit. That doesn't. You know, I'd be really freaked out if I saw one of those deers that had that, like the zombie deer thing. I feel bad for him. It's like some kind of like parasite or something, I think. And it just makes him act really like erratic and stuff. I'm sure there's like plenty of videos about it. I think they're called zombie deer. Like I said, I would feel bad. I don't like to see any creature suffer. Take so much away from this dude. Ooh, got him. Required like all of my brain cell right there. Just the one. Just the one. You can do it, Will. I believe in you. Have the will, Will. Will the beaver make it? I hope so. Doing pretty okay though. No one did. I didn't mean to do that. Meant to click that. Whoops. Uh, we can almost update my bubble gum. It's like coming in clutch. Stupid deer. At least I killed him easier. They would give me another. So much for my perfect. He almost got me again. Bastard. Uh, Times I think my like lizard is like an enemy. Forget that he's on my team. Hell yeah. Gonna do right. It's like the best part when you get towards the end, you get like way fast. Yeah, the very bottom line, that's just like the most fun. I get to see what the rogue plays like in the zombies. Here's like more aggressive. Oh yeah, I got the last player with the little chests. I've been getting into like AUs recently. I watched like a video about one that's like one of like the My Little Pony like AUs, just like spooky. And it was pretty spooky, I will say. It made me think of like all the different creepypastas of My Little Pony because there's a lot. There's a lot more than I would expect, but also then again, not really. It's like the like oh my god, what do they call them? Analog horror videos. I'm watching a lot of those too. But like I personally don't really write horror stuff. Like without giving away my idea, because the Huz thinks it's like a 3-4 great book idea like series. Like, I don't know, I've been trying to get, like, inspired, I guess. It's not, like, a horror thing, but it's very dark. But, I don't know. I wanna, like, branch out a little bit. I kinda just write about, like, romance and whatnot. I kinda wanna do something a little bit different. That's the fastest I've gotten that guy. But no, I usually just write like romance. But no, I don't really publish anything that I write like that. Because I don't know. I was talking to the huzz about it yesterday, like last night before bed, and I'm like, I don't know. Like I feel like my vocab is like, it's good for like a fan fiction, maybe not like a book though. We'll see though. Who knows? I definitely think I would do it under like a not my name, you know what I mean? In case it's bad, I don't want anyone to be like, "Oh, House Mouse wrote this." Yeah, yeah. Not that I think anyone would do that, but you never know. But you know what? I think I know where it like stems from though, honestly, because when I was talking to the huzz yesterday, I was telling him like when I was in school, like they'd be like, okay, write like, an essay. I'd be like, well, I love writing. And it's like my teachers would like the amount that I could write, but I guess for like, writing an essay, it's not great. But I don't know. I don't think that really carries over to like fan fiction or like book writing, you know what I mean? Because let me tell y'all, I've read some books that are hard reads, as they say, not the like the fun kind neither. Like that was a few months ago. The husband and I went to like this bookstore, and we, I was looking at like all the different ones or whatever, and there was one that we saw, and they have those little like cards that are like like staff comments or whatever, like recommendations, like all that kind of stuff. And we picked it up, and I opened it in the car, and I was just like, oh man, I keep talking bad about this book. I really like I didn't like it. You know what I mean? I think it's just too weird for me, maybe. I have my limits, you know what I mean? Like a little too weird for me, but like someone else out there probably loved that book. Like I said, it's just it was weird. It was a weird little read for me. Where is it actually? Oh, here it is. It's like right in front of me. Not right in front of me. It's on my bookshelf. Called A Little Stranger. It's so not good. Hold on. I'm not gonna dog on it that bad. I wouldn't read it again. Like, it just wasn't what I was expecting. But in true the huzz fashion, he's like, well, if that book got published, you know what I mean? Like, if they could get published, I don't know though. Like, I kind of like the idea of just kind of like writing and just like putting it out there, Like, I'm not looking to be famous, That's just not my. Oh my god, he hurt. That's just not my bag. Oh. It's not my like personal bag. I don't know if I want to be famous. Me and my uncle had this talk once when I was, way younger. And I asked him if he'd ever want to be famous, and he told me no. Ah, 2 achievements. Hell yeah. But no, we were having this talk, and he's like, no, I don't want to be famous. He's like, I don't want, I don't want to feel like I can't do things I want to do because, people will, like imitate me. You know, I respect it. Bonus. No, like I kind of agree with that too. Like, I wouldn't want anyone to see what I do and be like, ooh, I need to do what Mouse is doing. Because you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You should always be your own person. It's like my motivational talk for the day. Oh, I like the little flowers on the tree. I think I fat fingered my... Oh no, he just throws it out. Okay. I thought I clicked a button on accident. I don't know though. I do like the idea of like writing something and actually like uploading it somewhere. The idea makes me a little like, I don't know, I get like a little nervous thinking about it. But I think that's all just like mental stuff, maybe, Like maybe I'm more so scared of the idea of like, oh no, I could write this and like, no one likes it. 'Cause, I mean, usually when I write, like the huz and I have been together for several years. He's never read anything that I've written. And it's because I don't know, like I'm not that confident in my like ability, you know what I mean? One week. If I do more, oh, can't really test my theory I wanted to test. I don't know. We'll see. Just always go with these. I feel like I need them. Kind of like relying on them a little. Oh, hey, duck. Uh-oh, I don't like that you're flying in the air. I'd use my shield like I still have it. Played as Will a little too long. I do like that I have an actual little like dagger I can throw. Not too bad. Wonder if there's still kill deer. They probably are. I don't think they would do away with them. If anything, there's gonna be more mean to me specifically. I don't know if this will be more difficult or not. These two different little hitboxes. Thankfully, they're really clearly labeled for me. Me and my bad eyeballs. Oh, they're gonna get me. I'm like, well, there was that perfect run. Growth here. I know you can miss those. I don't want to. You know, this is not... Okay, hold on. I took one little bit of damage. Maybe it is... No, it's fine. I don't want to jinx myself or anything. I mean, him already having, like, one little, like, projectile, though, pretty nice. Got him. The red eyeball's my other least favorite. You know what? There's not many here. Kinda cruise. Get rid of the noise. We get little oozy crazy. We can be fine. Don't have to do this, you know. I wish I had like the butterfly power. I'd be really good on this actually, because everything's been kind of flying. But alas, I'm too busy. Oh, no. The duck actually doesn't even seem that bad. get these guys out of here. These red eyeballs. Like a bug zapper when they get near me. I saw this thing. I don't know if it's a real product. That's where I'm at. Like, I don't trust anything that I see, like, an ad for. But it was this big, like, box thing that you put outside, and it's supposed to allegedly, like, draw in, like, mosquitoes and, like, all other bugs. Like a box bug zapper that you, like, poke in the ground. It looks pretty cool. Like I said, I don't know if it's, like, legit or not, but it looks pretty cool. That's new. Okay. This is different. I bet it won't be the bear I fight at the end then, too. Me. Just save what I can. Still don't really know what the duck does. I'm scared to find out. Yeah, they kind of just fly. I don't know. They tend to do that. And there's like three ducks. Okay. A big bee. Bug. Oh, okay, got it. Got a flawless run. Got to start all over. Got an in stream. Can't believe I missed the balloon. I think Dagger is really good for that. Like getting those power-ups specifically because he can throw a dagger. I'm curious what the zombie does, honestly. I want to get him back. on my, like, to-do list. I'm like, I was just thinking I need to upgrade my apprentice beaver a little bit more. Out of all my upgrades, he doesn't have as many. Like, no fault to him or anything. I think the other upgrades are a little bit better. Keep wanting to use like the shield ability I don't have anymore because I'm not playing as well the night either. Oh, there's so many of those eyeballs. That's why I'm like, I thought there's many more of these where you can attack as fast or one or the other. I have to nip this in the bud quick. I don't another round of that. I don't know. I think the ducks just kind of chill, honestly. Like, I don't know what they actually do. They just kind of fly around. Unless I'm missing, like, their attack. I just don't see them happen. I think it's all a conspiracy against Big Duck. I don't know. Yeah, they're kind of just vibing. I guess they call more ducks, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I don't really know what they do. You know, maybe I don't. so many of these eggs, like, last second. Give me some. Fine. Oh, big puppy. I He's bouncing around in crazy style. Okay. Oh, you faked you out a little too. Okay, okay. See. Got me. I guess he could plant. Oh. I guess wherever he lands. Didn't kill him, but do I still win? Oh, nice. I got 3 achievements for that. Didn't beat him, but I'll take it. I know I kind of dissed Will, but like I kind of missed him a little bit. Slow and strong. Maybe I can try like a little bit harder. We'll try it. If it's too hard, we'll dial it back. Want all like the great items. Off rip. I like Will because of his shield ability. I'm not even gonna lie. But I also like that he does more damage out the gate because he can one-shot like the smaller enemies. I think he'd be good on the spring run, honestly. I guess. Oh, I don't like that y'all move slow like that. Oh, you're a big bug. The hubs like bugs. The hub. Yeah, well, I need you to go. I could go under him. Or might beat him. foils. Let me refresh. I want to see if I can get something different. I want to use the playful threat so bad. I'm gonna go with they're slightly more rare. I feel like I need to. Oh, a monkey. I like them. He has green tail. I was gonna say, what's your attack? Do I gotta be like away from you? I almost got it. I wanted to not take damage. Do you only get the little things at night? The perfect thing? I watched this like iceberg video yesterday. It was like most disturbing Gen Z moments or whatever. I mentioned like the Valve logos one. You know, I'm glad that other people were like a little scared of that too. It wasn't just it was the perfect. Honestly, as long as I like win like the whole run, just don't get excited. I don't want to get tired. I'm trying to get all the achievements I can. I'm sure there's one that's like don't take any damage ever. Get good. Thought I had my shield ability. I don't think it. I'm glad that it worked out. It's so satisfying if you got like a whole clump of them like that. They're all bunched up together. So satisfying. Green bugs are not. They're not my favorite skeletons. One of them. Oh, he was gonna land right on me. He might. Oh, I'm gonna have like one good run, one perfect run. I think the butterflies are really the butterflies and like little pixies are like the best combo. Now we're like really chunking this thing, which is great. In the beginning, when we first played Will, it was not this easy. Can't afford that. He has all his health. Got the egg he was in. Down to like half. Nice, I got 2 termite upgrades. You know, he is pretty useful, I will say. I will give him that credit. Little termite friend. Stupid eyeball. It's gonna be like, it trips me up in this one. Hey, no, I don't want to get too close. saw it coming. I walked right into it. Like a moth to a flame. Don't let it hack. No, no, no. No, no, no. Seahorse? First of all, how are you not water? He's like literally on my tail. Like no exaggeration, he is on my tail. He thunked me real hard with his tail. Whack. Did it again. For like the random chest, like maybe upgrade something else. Oh. Hit. Oh, there's so many of them right now. Oh, I don't feel the I tried to go no damage. Start bringing in all the eggs and steak. As long as I'm still, that's all I can. Oh no, no. Little. No. Shoulder. Whatever. I'm gonna look at my teeth. Don't mind. Let me see. What the hidden achievements are. Maybe we do one more run. Let's bring it. I want to try to beat it though. I'm a harder one. I got pretty far, you know, all things considered. I'm too brokey. Let me get that. The lizard. Very helpful. Already showing how useful they are. Lizard friend help. Love a scholar. Why he has a little tie on. His name's Business. Literally. Not even. I think he's just there. What the snow? Yeah. Flowers. At least this is day shift, so it's not like it doesn't. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter. That makes sense. Might go with the radio, honestly. I'm like considering. Oh no, that's what I'm considering. Get the one time it really behooved me to have them. I regret getting the snowman a little, like, not as useful. He's okay. This is to make me feel better too, honestly. I don't know if I can. As long as we live, you know? That is, like, the most important at the end of the day. not doing as much as I want. Now I have like Will's like starting damage base. Oh. That lizard got here. Might not. He's gonna survive. At least I'm not. Everything's so. So I guess I am on like one of the harder difficulties. Thought he was a little fast. Unless we don't stop. To save my point. I don't have enough to get me like substantial upgrade anyway. No, they got me. Yeah. Okay, maybe super hard mode is not. I will. He's kind of low. Put it like mid difficulty maybe. I don't have enough to buy anything. I'm saying like I like it. I like Will, but he's a little slow. That's okay. We're in the. I think having the difficulty a little bit lower. Try to focus on getting stuff against like the aerial enemies because they piss me off. I could deal with the other one. I can one shot like these, no problem. Absolutely gonna try them. I need them so bad. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, on the harder difficulty. Okay, I see. The green, whatever they are, just kinda they're there right away, but I feel like this one, they waited till the second day. Hmm. Hmm. The eagle, like, I wish the eagles were a little bit try the sawfish, the swordfish. I have I like them already. I like the swordfish, sawfish, whichever one of those. I didn't get perfect, but at least I got it. I'll take it. No, don't take this away from me. Needed it. He knew he didn't want me to get the golden apple. Like the best of both worlds. I do like Dagger's dagger that he throws out. I like Will's shield ability. I think they work really well together. Gotta lock in. Gotta avoid taking damage. I do like the challenge of this game a little. I have to get better at it to do the higher levels, I think. Wanted the shield. At least I learned a lot. Try give me. I'm like super hungry actually. No, well, during the day, I don't really get the extra bonus. I don't want to die immediately. I also doxed my pay, which I think is dumb. You still getting pet. No, that's all. I get it though. Gives you some incentive. That's easier. In theory. Was crazy. Slightly lower the difficulty and the game's easier. But what? Don't get in my way. I'm crazy. Last player, please. Nope, didn't get it. Still don't know what these are. I think those are like owls, maybe. Kind of bad. Oh my. I wanna say day 10 is like the high. That's the game. Can't upgrade anything more at the moment. Did it again. I've been trying to click. I know that's not the button, but I'm so used to doing it. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just used to having my hand on the mouse. It's like they're running away from the They're like, you know what? We're good. Because we have all these upgrades now. Minutes compared to when I started. crap. Not what I was expecting. And there was the seahorse. I don't know. We were kicking his ass. There's no ass to kick. Oh. Give me my give cherry another. This might be the last one for today. That's an achievement. Let's go. I'm short for zombie beavers. Need to get that late. Ooh, would've gotten mad if that hit me. Not really. A little. Slightly. I like the flying swordfish. I think it's very, very useful. I remember it's gonna be light. I like the but I also don't mind the never thought I would say that, but I don't mind him. Lizard. I don't want the butterfly. I absolutely try to use click on him to attack him. I haven't used Carrie's ability yet. Let's do it. Oh, an actual little dab. Get it back faster than the other one. I think the golf ball one was put another try. Well, now he got by the golf ball. Like that red eyeball is just like one of the staples. I know I don't like it. Real like moments for disaster. Just focus on the wrong enemy. This season's not too bad. I'm curious what the new like mini boss enemies will be. Summer it was a crab. The final boss, and the mini boss is the sea. What's that simplicity? I think I'm losing my voice. I have a weird voice crack. But how are you? All the same. I am. So this is one of the games from the Huz. Unfortunately, the Huz is not here. He is at the lab coat factory where he works. This is one of the games that he got me. I think the total list is like 20 something games. I think we're still in the 20 somethings, but I think we're at like 24 different games to play that are like from him specifically. And I have so many games just in general. It's true. And then I hope the next time that we stream together, which is like him right beside me, literally. I don't know, we messed with my audio, so hopefully he's not like too echoey. But our office is also like criminally small. But who knows? Cool. I don't know what we're gonna play when he is home. But I don't have it on like my official I can't talk. What's wrong with me? I don't have it on the official yet, but we definitely tweaked our like settings a little bit. We might do it a little bit differently. Because if you could believe it, the Huz is like all about like technology. Like he has stuff that I didn't know existed. Like for him to hear like the game and all that. Yeah, I didn't think it was too bad. Like I listened to it and I'm like, there's always gonna be a little bit of overlap. Because I mean we're, small office. He will. If anyone would, he would. But we absolutely like right after stream, like immediately we're back in OBS, like looking at different sounds, and we're gonna do it a little bit different. Because he was also getting tripped up because he could hear himself. That's because of how like we had it set up. So hopefully everything's good and better. Because I want him to be here for the games that require me to use my brain, because I don't want to have to do that. This game, I like this game a lot. This is, I think, one of the first ones he got me, and it's a roguelite, because of course it is. But it has beavers, and I love that. I love beavers. I was saying it earlier in stream, like, it makes me want to watch Hoppers again for, like, the fourth time. We watched that movie a lot. It's so cute, though. It's so, I love it. It's precious. The beaver, it is. There's many different kinds. Kind of just chose Cherry because I will not lie, I did not know the skill button at the beginning. No, it's very interesting. You go through different seasons. See, that's a big reason why I went simplicity. I love Tom the Lizard. But the actual beavers are really cute. I like them a lot. That was one of those movies when it like, I saw the trailer, I, turned to the Huz like, so we're gonna go watch that. It's that easy, literally. So it's no surprise that he saw this game and he was like, the wife would like that. Because he was right. Which he's normally right. I tell him that in case he watches. In general, I also tell him that too, though. is pretty smart. He doesn't think he is. He's pretty smart. Just in case he's listening. But no, he had fun, which I'm glad that he had fun. He did tell me that some of the other like LucasArts games, like same company that made the Loom game, they might reference each other. I'm like, oh, that's. I don't know what he means by that because I don't know which games are LucasArts games because I didn't play any of those games. So yeah. We'll see. More. No, this game's gonna like consume me a little. I can already feel it. Like I still play Racoin. I'm gonna say Ratcoin. It's not it. See, that's if he wants to give me the lore, because I feel like he's gonna want me to actually like think. He's gonna want me to actually use my brain. I don't want to do that. But you know, we'll figure it out. As one does. So, like, I don't know, I'm weird in the sense of like I like challenging games, but I don't think I'm like a good gamer. If that makes sense. Like the Huz, oh he really likes Dark Souls, right? Okay, that's like my example of like a hard game. I used air quotes, like you could see it, but true, I am my big mouse age. No, he loves like Dark Souls. I watched him play it. I watched him play it a few times, and he's like, it's just like pattern, you know, like match the pattern basically. Like you have to know like the different attacks, I guess is what he was saying. Because I played Dark Souls 2. I had friends who wanted to play like co-op, and I didn't even get to the part like you had to beat something before you could do that, and I kept dying. I was like, I'm just gonna refund this game. I was like, this is pissing me off. I don't want to play this. And here we are. I've never played Dark Souls after that. That's been years ago. What's a frog? I was wondering what the. I didn't think I was that far up. I was wondering what the boss would be because they change him up for the season. Also, I keep clicking still. Like that's not how you attack. That's how I do it. I watched the Game Grumps play Elden Ring like years and years ago. I don't like watch the Game Grumps anymore. I used to watch it a lot. Like, oh man, when I was still in high school, like biggest grump head ever, dude. Literally me. And I used to watch all the. Like I wasn't even like a you know like JonTron like fangirl or whatever at that point. Yeah, see, I didn't know that he was on Game Grumps. I liked JonTron like independent. I didn't know that he was on Game Grumps. I remember I was playing a lot of Skyrim at the time, and I was just like, oh, like, what are these guys up to? And they were just really funny. That's all. But no, I watched a lot of like. I don't want to say like the old YouTubers because it makes me feel old, but like watched a lot of PewDiePie, which I think everyone watched PewDiePie. Like personally, I think if a person's like, I never watched him, I don't think there's he was like inescapable for a while. Like you kind of had to watch him. I want to kill the frog. I'm not gonna be able to kill the frog. Yeah, I found Game Grumps. I didn't know who they were, like, at that time. Which is kind of crazy to me. Because I feel like now it's like... I don't know, I guess I'm still kind of like that. Like, I'm kind of under a rock. Like, you know, to some degree. Like, you know... I guess to make it more, I guess, like, modernized. Like, I'll be on Twitter, and I'll see, like, different, like, VTuber drama. And it's like, oh no, the VTuber outed as like, you know, insert bad thing here. I'm like, who? And then I have like no reference for it. I'm like, yeah, I'm under a rock. I don't know these people. That's what always happens to me though. It'll be like something happens, like some drama, and I'm like, who? And then like if, you know, I don't like phone a friend to clue me in, I will just be forever in the dark kind of deal. Who are you? Literally, no, like, that's how I feel. Like, so many, like, you know, creators now, like, I just can't keep up. There's so many. I'm getting stomped right now. Oh, leave me alone. I don't want to die, please. I'm so far. Keep forgetting about my skill that I changed my keybind for. As long as I live. You know, like there's so many like internet celebrities now. I remember when it was like Smosh. Just became 10 years older. Just mentioning it. But yeah, like I remember Smosh. Oh, Smosh was really good at the time. It's kind of weird for me now because they're not like Ian. Is it Ian and Anthony? They're not like they don't do the show together anymore. Like now he just kind of does interviews, I think. Oh my god, Fred. So I will say Fred for me feels like it didn't really exist. You know what I mean? Like I know it existed, but like it doesn't feel like it exists. But Fred, oh my god, who else is there? Unfortunately, I watched Shane Dawson a lot when I was younger. Which, you know, looking back, there were signs. You know, there were signs that there was something up. You know, I watched a lot of Angry Video Game Nerd when I should have not been watching that. Like, I thought it was just really funny that he would swear and all that. I'm trying to think of like other ones. Let's see. It was like Smosh for sure. PewDiePie I got into like a little bit later. Same with like Markiplier, like Jacksepticeye, all those guys. I'm trying to think of like more as I try not to die also. Top of the morning. I knew someone that like they didn't like Jacksepticeye because he was like really loud. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of crazy. Like, you know, I'm not saying he was like a pioneer of like loud equal funny, but I do think that's where we're at now. And it's, listen, that could never be me. Like, you can ask the Huz himself, he will tell you I am like mousily quiet in real life. Like, I don't mean to be. You know, I don't hear so good. And also incredibly Irish. But like, you know, he's just like the one person I knew who like genuinely like hated him. It was just because he was loud. I'm like, well, I mean, all those guys were loud. Like, PewDiePie would just scream at videos. I remember watching him play Amnesia. And, Oni? I think that's how you say that game. Couldn't be me. I would never play that game. I'm like a certified weenie, dude. That being said, I think the Huz did buy me like 2 different horror games, which are going to be interesting to play. He's going to play them with me. That's how I get him. That's how I get him back, you know? I also have the Mortuary Assistant, which I've played before, but I'll play it again. Oh, made it. Did not get fired. Let's go. I'm like racking my brain. Yeah, no, that's the trade-off. He buys me a scary game, and then I make him watch me play. And he has to sit right next to me. Well, no, I think whenever we stream, he'll be facing his monitor, which, like, you know, on Discord, we always still have, like, the... Oh, I'm trying to click to attack. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. There's so many squirrels right now. Such an idiot. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh no. No! No! Boo! That's not too bad, I think. I get to day 9. I think it goes up to day 10. These are the selection of beavers. I have to unlock the other ones. I like Beavy the beaver. He's kind of my favorite because he's just kind of chilling. I like Will the Night beaver too. I like his skill is just you get a shield, and I think that's cool. Silly. He's so great, dude. I love him. He's so cute. And the engineer, his name is like RC. I kept calling him like Artie, Archie. I'm like, you know what? It's fine. Yeah, Cherry the cheerleader, the knight, the rogue, the zombie, the chef, the werebeaver, the vampire. Which, oh, he has lifesteal. Oh, that's so good. I mean, of course he would. Of course he would. I don't want to play. You know what? We're gonna play as he doesn't really have any like special ability per se, but he's a funny little guy and I like him. I tried beating one area on like the senior difficulty and I got my ass beat, so we're not doing that. Like, oh, I love his little shoes. They're all just like really cute critters. I love them. Okay, we can get the zombie. Get an achievement for that. Big step up. I don't know. It's like now when I go like and watch YouTube, I mostly just watch like body cam videos. There's been like one person I watch play like FNAF games, but like I mean this in like the nicest way possible. He's kind of annoying to watch at times. And I say that, I still watch them, so it's like, you know. Like I said, in the most respectful way. There's times where I'm like, alright, I'm done with it. Okay. I like the falling anvil just because I think it's funny. I like the butterflies a little bit too. I can't wait to see what... I didn't read what the zombie did, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. But no, like, it's weird. I think I've said this before. I didn't think FNAF would, like, ensnare me the way that it did, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Surely someone else out there, like, has to be like me, where it's like, I didn't think I would get into this, but, like, here we are. Here we are, you know. Can't really undo it at this point. Because, like, when I first got into it, it was kind of for my cousins, honestly, because they were so into it, and I'm like, I don't get it, you know? The eagle's kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go with the taser coil. I've been using that one a lot. Fuck with it heavy. Oh. Or we can talk about this, we can talk about this, we can talk about this, we can talk about it. Don't mess up my perfect run now. But no, FNAF like ensnared me, dude. It got me by like the tiny hairs and shit. You know, like I didn't think it would ensnare me the way it did. Like I thought it would kind of like, I don't want to say fall off. That sounds mean. I didn't think it would still be around like in the big 2020s. You know what I mean? I think the lore is very interesting, though. I will say that. Like, you know, a lot of people don't like the lore. I don't mind it. You know, I can't... Also, I have to see you. I have to open Discord real quick. I've not had it open like all day. In case the Huz messages me. In case he was listening earlier. The game just wants me to get the anvil drop. It really does. I think I played Help Wanted and I played Security Breach, but I'ma keep it like so 5 real. Oh, is my caps lock on? I meant to write like a message in all caps, and it was not all caps. It was all lowercase, actually. You just flirt with the husband really quick. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I played Security Breach. I thought was fun. Never beat it, but I think I played it when it was still like really janky. I know, married woman flirting with her husband. It's the scandal. They hate to see my swag. Yeah, like the big, like the really like big one that I think when it came out, it was like super like janky, but it's where you see like Monty Gator and is it Glam Rock what they're called? Yeah. Yeah, I never beat that game. I'm telling you, he knows. He's well aware. He's in awe of my tism. What can I say? No, I might play that one again. I don't know. Let's see. One of my friends beat it on his stream, and I think he told me like it wasn't worth it, but like I don't know. I'm someone who like I will go through like my like Steam games or whatever, like you know, like any platform, and I'll be like, you know, I feel like I didn't like play this enough. You know what I mean? Like yesterday, I reinstalled Monster Hunter Wilds because I think I have it slotted for like Thursday to play. It's either tomorrow or Thursday. I'll have to actually look at my schedule that I made yesterday and forgot already. Professional streamer. Not even. We'll see, because I want to play again The Wolf Among Us, which I honestly think we could maybe knock out in like a day. You know what I mean? Just to have it like fresh on my brain. Because they're going to release a sequel, finally. Allegedly. But in case they do, I want to be ready. I didn't get very far in Wild, I will say. I don't know why. Like, the Huz bought me the game, like, before we, like, lived together, and I played it a little bit, but I didn't get I think I got, like, right after, like, the opening credits. I might start it over, because now I have a working SSD, and I didn't have that. So we'll see. I was playing World yesterday, and oh man, I am so rusty. And if I play that game with a controller, I can't use mine. I can't use the iconic controller drift controller. The Huz is just like, no, you can use my controller, right? I'm like, I will, trust. Who knows? I might switch to mouse and keyboard, get real crazy. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited to play those games. The drift is so bad. Like, the drift is so bad on that controller. Like, it's crazy. I've like gone through controllers like so fast, and it's like I'm not the kind of person to like throw my controllers or like to break them or anything like that. I've never broken any like gaming item because I've been mad at a game, you know what I mean? I will say as a kid, I used to bite my Game Boy, but you know what? It was built for it. It was tough. That thing got, like, washed in the wash machine twice and could still play Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, all those games. So, you know, but no. I've never done that. I dated, oh my god, before the Huzz, pre-Huzz era, I dated someone who, like, oh my god, like, they're awful. Like, literally, up there with the Nokia, you know, they use the same technology. But no, I had an ex that, like, would do that shit. Like, he'd yell at the game, like, scream at it. I'm like, "Bro, calm down." And it was extra worse for me because I was still streaming at the time, and it was just a nightmare. Like, actual, literal nightmare. Oh, the Huzz is flirting with me back. Let's go. In the chat, watch me rizz up my husband. They say, like, I don't have Riz. I'm just kind of there, you know? Just 6, 7. Pre-Huzz era. It's crazy because, like, you know, listen, I could talk bad about my ex. I really could. Like, the Huzz knows him. Or knows at least when I was with him because, the yelling, as previously stated, loud. No, me and the Huzz were friends for a few years before we got together. So he knows. But yeah, no. You know, they say love is blind, but I don't know what was wrong with me, you know? I think, too, it's just like, you know, in the moment kind of deal. But no, I knew I made a mistake. But no, like, dude was just always yelling at games. It was just really annoying too. Like, listen, you can get mad at the game. Like, I get mad at games. Quietly. Respectfully. But never, like, to the extreme where I'm yelling. Like, I don't yell. Ever. Like, if I ever yell, there is a problem. Like, the Huzz has to constantly tell me to speak up, and I feel so bad because I don't hear too well. Yeah, like, just like, oh, like, I'm like, you know, I get mad, like, quiet. Like, I'm quietly angry at something. It's because, like, I don't want anyone to think I'm taking out my anger, like, on them, you know? I think that's cringe. You know, I think you have to be able to, like, emotionally regulate yourself to some degree. And he was just not a person who knew how to do that, I don't think. But no. I'm very happy to be in the post-Huzz era, you know what I mean? It is crazy, like, he would get so mad. Like, ruined, I don't want to say ruined, but, like, you can hear him in the background on my other alias. Just, I mean, yelling, dude. Like, but it's like, you know, like with the Huzz, like, you know, he plays a lot of Helldivers. Like, he'll get mad at it, but it's like a fleeting, like, 90-second, like, anger dot JPEG at his desk, and then he's fine. And then he's just playing the game. It's like, you know, it's like not the same thing, but it's like the closest way I can, like, analogize. Well, I'm not gonna use big words today. Ooh, the stutter is starting. Oh, drink some water. Hang on. The Huzz isn't here when I stutter. He doesn't think it's real. And I'm like, it's real. It's so real. But no, I don't get it, man. People get so mad, like, at games. Like, I get it and I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're, like, irrationally fuck-ass mad, just go outside. Go touch the grass. Like, I used to play, oh, man. I used to play, a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. I never got better at that game. I have a homie who still plays it to this day. And bless him. Because I'm, like... That's not the game for me. Like, like, I played a lot of it too. I had an era in my life where I played a lot of Rainbow Six Siege and Monster Hunter Wild? No, World. This is way before Wild came out. Just both start with a W. I got confused. But no, I would go home like from work. I'd work like all day. Get off work at like 10 p.m. I'd go home. I would drink wine and play like Rainbow Six. I never got better. Never got better, dude. I'd have like YouTube on my TV at the time, and I would just like watch YouTube. This is like min-maxing basically. I'd have like my old Xbox on with YouTube and play like Rainbow or like another game. Because my PC at that time could not handle like two things, literally. But like, it's so crazy because it's like I'm not like a big drinker per se. Like I don't know why I had like a wine phase, but I did. Like, I think what's today? Like Tuesday? Like no, Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Me and like the huz were drinking, in our house. And we're caught up on The Boys, which the finale comes out tomorrow. Yeah, I had to look down at the I had to look down at the day. Time is like not real to me anymore. But I don't like I think a lot of people like during COVID had different like phases that they went through. I will let you know, your boy Mouse was working. I worked all through COVID. Like, it was crazy, too. I feel like, at least where I was, with the South, like, when it first came out, like, the whole, like, oh, there's this illness, 'cause we didn't know what it was or anything at that time. It was like, people treated you like a zombie, like, like the zombie apocalypse was here and happening. Like, if you coughed at work, oh lord, like, the whole break room's looking at you. You just choke on water a little bit. It was a crazy time. I worked retail, and I was considered essential. Which, I would say, like, I, like, worked harder during COVID, but, like, it was kind of easier because, I mean, we didn't have anything in the store. Like, I remember going into work, I was off for, like, 2 days. So, like, I was off for 2 days, and then, like, I guess, like, the rumor did come out with COVID being a thing. And I'm like, alright, cool. Well, let's get this bread, I guess. So it's like, I just went into work every day. People would get mad at me because we didn't have, like, hand sanitizer, paper towels, no toilet paper. Then they moved on to the paper towels, and then we're out of those too. I had a friend who worked at, like, the service desk. She would do, like, the, like, returns and all that kind of stuff. And someone tried to, like, return paper towels because they were just like, yeah, I didn't like how these felt, you know. And then, she just kind of looked at him like, oh, it's like that? And he's like, well, there's nothing else. Like, that's what I didn't get about COVID. Because, like, I've had COVID now, like, 3 times, which, don't even get me started how, like, mad I am that, like, I escaped it for literal years. And then I moved to Louisiana and I got it, and I was so mad, but I was so ill. But it's like, it's not that bad. For me, it wasn't that bad, I can say. Because it was like, I didn't get, like, like the runs or nothing. It wasn't like eating Taco Bell. Like, you just, it's like a cold flu. It's like a respiratory thing. So, like, I never got the whole, like, toilet paper thing. However, I will say I stocked toilet paper during COVID, and that was a trip. My job was a lot easier because I would wheel out the pallet, and you would have people, like, tearing, like, at the pallet to get, like, toilet paper. And like I said, I so badly, like, wanna know, like, who started that, like, rumor that, like, "Oh, you you better get some toilet paper." It's like, I didn't have that problem. Like, the 3 times I've gotten it, that's never been an issue. It's always just like, you know, you're congested, you don't feel good. I was so angry. I avoided it, like, all those years. I still worked in retail. Like, I worked at the W. It was that Big Poop was trying to get everyone, like, I guess. Like, I did that. I worked at a Chuck E. Cheese, which, I don't know. I will say, I think, like, location just wasn't very good, like, for that place because it was never busy. Like, maybe on, like, the weekend, but, like, we didn't do birthday parties, like, you know. During my interview, they were like, "Hey, would you be comfortable getting in the, the costume or whatever?" And I was like, "Why do you think I applied?" It never happened. I never got to be, like, in the costume because we didn't do birthday parties. That made a lot of people mad too. Like, you know, they would get mad at us, and I'm like, "Look, I just work in the kitchen," because they totally tricked me. Like, when I got hired, like, I applied to be, like, like, arcade fixer technician person, and they were like, "Oh, well, like, you know, like, for that role, like, we're trying to find people with experience," and I'm like, "Well, I need this job." So, you know, like, whatever, but they didn't tell me I would be making pizza because that was awful, and then I think I've mentioned this before, but, like, it's one of the 2 places I remember vividly in Louisiana, the, you know, years and years it's been since I lived there now, where it was like, I would, you know, go to these interviews and, like, orientations and whatever, and, like, I don't hide my tattoos because 'cause they're on my arm. Like, Imma be so, like, so 5 real. I kinda forget they're there till people, like, point at them and, like, mention them to me, which happens a lot. Like, more than I ever thought it would, but, like, they hired me knowing I had tattoos, and then they complain, like, "Oh, well, like, you have to cover them up or whatever," but, like, they're not inappropriate tattoos. Like, I got more after I left Louisiana, so, like, even more so to the point, it's like, my tattoos aren't offensive. Like, unless you don't like hugs, I guess, then you know, that's, like, a you problem, I guess, also. But no, like, I did like, they would get mad at me. I'm like, "God, like, what do you mean?" You know, like, I wanna get more tattoos. I do, 'cause I have one arm kinda planned out, like, what I wanna do for, like, the rest of it, but they're so expensive. Like, that's the only reason I don't have more is they're so expensive, or I would have so many more. But it's just like, it is what it is. Like, they're just so expensive. But it's like, you know, I enjoy them. Like, my whole family has tattoos, so it's like, you know, it was kinda just gonna be that way. I was gonna say it's gonna hurt you physically and financially. Like, my last artist that I went to before I moved, so the shop that he worked in, you know how, like, every shop has, like, a shop minimum that, like, you have to pay, like, you know, just, like, walking in, basically, was, like, 150. So, like, that's your deposit, essentially, and then I don't know everyone else's, like, you know, charging, like, you know, per hour tattoo rate. His was, like, 250. So, like, me going to him, I'm like, this is a lot. Like, nice dude and all. Like, I'm a little miffed that, like, he did, like, 2 of my tattoos and just never posted them anywhere. 'Cause, like, I'd be looking, I'd be lurking, and he never posted them. I'm like, you could, it's like, it's still good art. Like, and I would get a lot of compliments too. Like, I'm not saying, like, I help their business or nothing, but, like, people would come up to me because, my tattoos are, like, they're all with color except for my pug. My pug is just, like, an outline. I'm not gonna win Ink Master with him or nothing, but. But, like, my other ones are, like, very bright and, like, very, like, colorful. And, like, I would be at work, and it was always so weird. Like, I don't know how to, like, describe it exactly, but it's like, when you cashier at a place, like, people try to talk to you, and I feel like I had so many customers that, like, they would come at me, like, incorrectly, but, I would have to just kinda, like, take it, deal with it. But then they would see my tattoos and be like, "Oh, like, your tattoo is really cool." I'm like, "Thanks." And then they would, be like, "Oh, like, where'd you get it done? Like, where's your artist? Can I take a picture?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, go for it, I guess." And, like, I'd get, like, mostly old people would, like, "Why would you do that?" And I'm just like, "I like tattoos." I had one lady, she was like, "Oh, what would your grandma say?" I'm like, "She has more tattoos than me, dude." She'd tell me to catch up. That's what she'd say. Yeah, like, it's weird. Very weird. I'd a lot of people, they would give me, they'd give me, like, church pamphlets, bro, and I'm like, "Thanks." Like, not even in, like, like, I don't go to church way, 'cause, like, back in my hometown, like, where, this took place, where I worked was down the street from the church that, my family, well, not, like, all my family, but, like, the church I grew up going to, literally. So it's like, okay, cool, like, it's like I can't, like, working, I can't say what I wanna say, which is, like, "Oh, like, you can keep this." 'Cause it's like, I'm not, like, overly religious per se, but also, like, I don't like it when people try to, like, talk to you and, like, you genuinely think, like, they wanna have, like a, like a back and forth with you, and it's just to give you, like, a pamphlet because you have dyed hair and you're a mouse and you have tattoos. Like, that was my thing. I'm like, I kinda wish you would just, have, like, a back and forth with me. Like, it's cool that you carry those around with you in your purse or in your pocket if it's, like, a dude, because both sides. It's always old people, though. It's like, "Listen, I'm glad that you're worried about my soul and everything, it's fine." Me and the J-Man are like this, like, we're tight, you know? Like, it's weird, I don't know. But no, it's crazy, like, random strangers would take pictures of, like, my tattoos, but, like, the guy who did them just, like, never posted them, ever. But, like, I'd have people come up to me and they'd be like, "Oh, where'd you get your tattoo?" And I'd tell them the shop. I would even give them directions because it was not far from where I worked at that time. And yeah, no, like, I genuinely hope that, like, like, their shop does well. Like, the guy's really nice. To me, it was this, like, little sus. He never posted my, like, the work that he did. But I do get weird looks, weird questions. Like, my favorite one, my favorite, like, just standout moment, uh, with my tattoo was I was still cashiering. It was before I worked in a different area and I didn't have to do that anymore, thank God. Like, I have so much, like, respect, not respect, I have so much, like, sympathy for people who are, like, cashiers, because it's rough. Like, people think it's really easy, like, "Oh, you're just standing there." It is so boring. Like, it is so, like, mind-numbing. But anyway, I digress. So, I had a customer, and of course, this customer is a customer. He gets all pissy with me about something that arguably doesn't matter, like, whatever it was, like, I don't know, like, oh, it's a bear. Dang. Cool blast boss. But I had my tattoo. It was fresher at the time. Um, and this guy, was pissed off about something. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, you can get glad in the same pants you got pissed off in, you know what I mean? And he's mad. It's like I get the frustration. But like, I'm just standing there, like the transaction's over. Like there's nothing else I can really do. I think he got like the wrong product or something. I don't know. Like something happened where like he got all pissy and he was looking at my tattoos or whatever, and then, I thought, like the mood was kind of like lightened a little bit. Like, he had tattoos, I had tattoos, and we're talking about our tattoos. And then he looks at my tattoo, like, and he's like, "Oh, you must be some kind of a sick freak." And I was like, "What?" Like, genuinely, like, so confused, and then he just left. And I will never get closure for that, I don't think. But, like, my tattoos aren't grotesque or nothing, like, they're not bad. Like, hell yeah, I got the achievement. Woo. But now it's so crazy. Yeah, I was just like, "I'm sorry?" Like, straight up, just, like, not what I was expecting. Like, I never thought that would happen to me, like let me go back to can I change who ooh, I don't wanna be the silly, I wanna be the zombie. He's a scarecrow, that's his occupation. He's explosive flies. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where am I gonna put you? Let's do winter. We can do winter on, like, mid-level. I think we got this. I think we Oh, I like him. He's so bouncy, though. Alright, Frank. You'll, you know, Lord forbid he have a bit of motion. People are so weird. Like, when I worked in a different area of the store, people also just kind of forgot who I was when I wasn't a cashier. He does look like a pickle. I love him. He's very cute. He's green. That's like my favorite color. He's very, well, I mean, they're all very slow at the beginning. You gotta work your way up. But no, I witnessed, there was this person who, rolling pebble. Dude, it's bad. I guess that's my pebble. But, I had a coworker who, she had a lot of tattoos. Like, a lot of, like, small tattoos kind of deal. And, like, she would just come in and she would be like, "Oh, Mouse, look, I got, like, 4 new tattoos, like, over the course of, like, 2 days." I'm like, "Are you okay? Like, do I need to call someone? Like, are you going through something? Like, you wanna talk about it?" Like, 'cause she would just, like, every week, she'd have, like, 4 or 5 new tattoos. And she's young, like, she was younger than me, and I'm like, "That's crazy," but good for you. Also, like, I don't do whatever you want, man. Like, that's always my philosophy. Like, it's easy to do. It is. It is so easy to get, that, like, urge to get tattooed, because I can't even say it's not me, you know what I mean? But anyway, once again, I digress. So she she always had, like, just weird, like mostly men, I'm not gonna lie. Um, like, mostly men would come up and, like, try to, like, rizz her up kinda deal, and she was not down with it. And, like, there was this one dude who he he told us that he had just bought, like, a tattoo shop, but he doesn't tattoo, which red flag to me personally. I would never go to a tattoo place and the owner is not a tattoo artist, because I just think that I don't know, like, I just think that's sus. Personally, I think that's sus. Um, but anyway, um, this dude came up and he was talking to her. She had just gotten, like, a new tattoo or whatever, and Imma be so, like, 5 real, like, a lot of her tattoos were, like, song lyrics or, like, stuff like that. She had a few that were just kinda, like, little, like, cutesy well, I can't say cutesy, but they're, like, little, like, designs or whatever. There was one that was cute that I really liked. I don't remember what it was, though, it's a shame, but this one was, like, a Nirvana thing, and I know one Nirvana song, and yes, it smells like Teen Spirit because I didn't really listen to Nirvana. Kinda, like, before my time, you know? Not to be mean, but, like, before my time, and, it's one of those things, like, they would they'd play, like a different song that wasn't that, and she would be like, "Oh, man, I love this song." I'm like, Who's this?" She would, like, slowly turn to look at me. It's just, like, anger. Like, just so mad. I'm like, "Sorry. Sorry, I don't listen to Nirvana." But I digress. So she had, like, a Nirvana thing on her arm or something, and this guy came up and just, like, immediately started, like, critiquing her tattoo. Mind you, this is a dude who told us both, like, he just bought a tattoo parlor, but he's not a tattoo artist. So we're like, "Okay." And, she has to just kinda, like, be nice to this guy's face or whatever. But then it's like, she's looking at him and she's like, "I think it's crazy because he didn't have any tattoos." She's like, "You don't even have any tattoos." And she's like, "For you to come over to me and, like, critique my tattoo is crazy." And, he didn't like that, he left. It was crazy though, like, she could say stuff to customers that I'm like, if I said that, they'd be firing me today. I don't know, my mom was, like, very big on the, like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all, you know what I mean? Like, my mom was, like, real big into that, so I kinda just do that, like, I don't like to be mean. Like, that's also, like, I would never go up to, like, a stranger and be like, "Hey, your tattoo looks, like, kinda shitty," you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't do that, even if I think it's, like, a bad tattoo, I would never do that. Like, my coworker would show me, like, her tattoos, and even if it's, like, not my cup of tea personally, like, she had one that she showed me, and I'm just like, "Cool, it's not my thing, but cool." I think it was, like, a skeleton fairy or something like that, and I'm like, "Cool. It's not my thing, but, it's cool." Like, that's all you gotta do, you know what I mean? Like, that's all you gotta do is just be like, "Hey, man, that's cool." Like, I kinda wish people just kinda, like, had that mentality. Like, even the people that would come up to me and talk about my tattoos. Like, I had one guy come up to me, and he's like, "Whoa, why would you put that on your arm?" I'm like, "'Cause I wanted to." And once again, my tattoos are like I don't wanna sound like a hipster, but, like, it's music that a lot of people don't listen to anymore, and by that, I mean, like, it was really big in, like, the '90s or so, and I only got into the music semi-recently, and by that, I mean, like, a few years ago, and, like, it's like, if you don't know it, you don't know it kinda thing, but, like, I'd have people come up to me, like I could be at, like, the mall, right? Like, just for, like, example. That's what I'm saying, like, I was born in '99, I missed out on, like, a lot of the '90s, like so it's, like, a lot of stuff, like, I didn't know existed, and now I know it exists, I'm like, "Oh, this is great." But, like, I got really into, like, ska music and, like, punk music and all that, mostly because of the Huts, I'm not gonna lie, mostly because of the Huts. Like, he sent me still does send me, like, music, like, songs, like, that I would not, because when I was growing up, going to church and whatnot with my grandpa, my mom was very much like, "This is a, like, country, like, gospel house," you know what I mean? And, like, my uncle liked Fall Out Boy, and that got me really into Fall Out Boy, and, like, Panic at the Disco, like, all of, like, the emo bands. So, like, I really didn't listen to this kind of music till much later in my life, and I still like Fall Out Boy. I'm not gonna cap, I don't like their more recent albums, which is so, like it's, not the first time someone has said that, but about, like, the other albums that people do really like. But it's, like, it's one of those things, like, I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, turn that shit off." I'll still listen to it. This is not my favorite. But, like, I'd have people, once again, like, flag me down, like, there's a fire in the building, just to be like, "What's your tattoo? Who are those guys?" And then you tell them, and then they go, "Oh." And then they just walk away awkwardly because I don't know what they expected. And it's like, I would tell them, like, like, the bands or whatever. I'm not gonna, like, gatekeep, you know what I mean? So I'm there like, "Oh, yeah, like, this is this band, like, this is for this band, like, this, is for this other band that's really good." Like, that's what I would do. And then I would, same I swear it's usually old people. I had this thought when I was putting water in the fridge, like, that's so random, but, like, I had this thought, like, yesterday, I think, like, after me and the husband went and got groceries, but, like, it's just so weird, like, it's so weird, like, you can just say, "Oh, cool tattoo," and just move on. But no, like, they would I could be leaving, I could be clocking out for the day and, like, trying to walk out, like, the door, and I'd have some old person, always an old person, like, my it's not really, like, a theory, I don't think. 'Cause what? A theory is, like, when you, like, have an idea or whatever. I think mine's proven. I don't know how it is in, like, your industry, Simplicity, but let me know. I'm open to maybe being wrong, but I think I'm right. So, ever since I've started working, so, like, as soon as I graduated, basically, I've found that old people are either, like, your nicest customers or they're, like, the meanest, like, just jerks, like, for no reason, and I don't know if it's because 'cause they're old or what, but, like, I had this thought when I was putting water in the fridge, I'm like, "It's always old people," 'cause, like, I went out yesterday, and I think it's, like, a me thing too, honestly, in some capacity. But, like, me and the hus were out yesterday, we were getting some groceries, and, like, I'm telling you, there's no gray, like, see, like, I'm telling you, there has to be, like a science behind it, like, it's like, my first job ever was at KFC, uh, do not eat KFC anymore, there's nothing, like, really, like, too gross, but I didn't like it that much before I worked there, like, being honest, keeping it a buck 50, but, like, I had this old man, and he got, like, the $5, like, the $5 fill-up box or whatever, and at that time, I don't know what it is now, but it was actually $5, like, maybe, like, 5 and some change, point being, he gave me 100, right? He gave me $100 bill, which that's a whole other kettle of fish I could and probably will get into. I don't like $100 bills. I don't like that people pay with them and then they get mad you don't have enough change. But it's like you're coming up to me at like 9, 10 a.m. on like, whatever weekday or weekend day, and you think I have change for 100 in the register already. I don't. Use smaller bills. Like, what do you mean? Anyway, so he gave me 100 or whatever, and I thankfully had enough change in the register. And like, my math isn't the best, but the register tells you what to give them. So I give him the right change. I count it like 3 times because it was my first job and I was already extra nervous, like as is. And like I count it for him, and it's him and his wife, right? It's him and his wife, and I count it for him, and he's like, "Oh, you didn't give me the right change," and I'm like, "No, that's the right change." And he's like, "No, it's not." I'm like, I counted the right amount of change. And he's like, "No, it should have only been like this amount." It was like, okay, I think total was like $10 because it was 2 $5 fill-ups for him and his wife. But like, dude just got like so mad. I'm like, "No, that's the right change. Like, I'll count it again for you." And he's just like, "Whatever." And he's so mad. And then his wife apologized to me, like, as he's grumbling and walking away. And it's like, like maybe it's me being like, I don't think it's superstition, but like, I would never, you know what I mean? Like, I could never do that. Like, if I'm wrong, I'll be wrong quietly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna confidently come up and start like talking smack to people behind the register. Also, not that I would ever do this, and I never did this. Just, I don't want anyone to think that I like did something to the dude's food or nothing, but that's why I wouldn't do that. Like, I wouldn't show my ass. You know what I mean? Like, that's a southern phrase maybe, but like that's just why, like, you're just acting up in public. Like you are just showing your ass. Like, I would never do that ever. Because I have a stutter, A. B, too shy to do that. And C, if it's at like a food place, I don't want to get a surprise in my food. Literally, like, he did that, whatever. Never saw him again. And like the lady like apologized to me. She was so embarrassed. Just hate when he acts this way. Like, this is why I'm leaving him. And I was just like, oop. I'm like, oh, do you? Because like I said, at this time I was like 18, and I'm just like, I don't know what I can and can't like say to customers, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, like, I told her, I'm like, more power to you. Like, more power to you, man. Like, cause yeah, like, it's so crazy. Like, it's so weird to me because it's like, I don't get acting up like in public, like, period. Like, I watch a lot of like the like public like freakouts channel, and I'm like, Lord, let this never happen to me. Like, Lord, never let this be me, because I don't even know what I would do. I don't even know what I would do, Simplicity, if I was in like, I'm trying to think where I would be. And it's like, I'd have like the huzz with me, like, no matter what. Like, we're like tied to the hip, like, we do everything together. I'm trying to think like, where could I be? Like, I hope nobody would act like that at like the bookstore. That'd be crazy. Or like, they get crazy with me even, because like, I'm not gonna have like the same restraint some people do. Not that I'd put hands on someone, but I would definitely hurt their feelings. Like, like, it's so weird too, because like it's always people mean to like, staff. But like, I'm thinking like, if I was at like the park or something, and like, we don't have any pets like that. Like, we have fish. Your Honor, they started it. I mean, that honestly probably would be what would happen, honestly. It's just like that's what I don't get. Like, I've worked many retail jobs, and it's like, you know, like they're probably having a bad day, but like I don't think that's an excuse either. You know what I mean? Like you can have a bad day, but like don't take it out on me. It's so crazy because like I mean people get so mad sometimes. Like my old job, I get it in some capacity because it's like they're mad, but if there's a like issue, potentially it's very expensive. Like if they get like the wrong item or something, you know, oh, there goes someone's plumbing. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. Or, it'd be stuff like I'm trying to think of like other examples. It'd be stuff like, oh, um, I worked in like the paint industry for a bit. It'd be like, oh, I have to repaint all of this now because when you work in like the paint field, we're not allowed to. We are not like I'm trying to think how to phrase it. Like I can't tell you what to get, basically, if that makes sense. Like, you would come up to me and I would be like, yeah, like what can I do for you? What are you painting? And then they would tell me what they're painting, and I can give like mild like suggestions based on like what it is they're painting and like is it inside outside and a lot of people don't know what they want, which I know is like word of the century, like news at 11. People don't know what they want sometimes. But like really that's how it is. Like cuz you would go and like you'd have people, who would like and it was always the worst because they would show you a picture on their phone and they'd be like, can you like find this color for me? Giving me like no extra information. So I would be like, well, I can't really like from a phone you can't tell the true color very well. Because of like lighting issues or like, lighting, shadows, and like the machines that they have that can find that color, they don't work on phones. Like like you would have someone like with their phone in hand and they would want you to be like their personal like paint person. And I had one old lady, of course it's an old lady, like I said. She wanted me to just be like her personal shopper that day. So she was trying to give me like a list. Like she's trying to give me a list of things to go get. And I'm just like, oh, I can't, I can't just leave my desk. Like I have to stay here. And oh, she got so mad at me. And I'm like, I'm not doing it to be mean. Like I can't leave my desk. And I have other customers. And it's just like it was hard. But it's like, I'm not allowed to tell people like what they should get. Like, they can show me like a physical piece of whatever it is. Like, oh my god. And then fun fact simplicity, paint does not go on sale. At least not where I work. It does not go on sale. But I'd have people try to tell me that like our competitor allegedly had a sale on paint, and I'm like, I'm not there. So I don't know for certain. However, it doesn't really go on sale. And one of the one of like the big paint companies, like representatives. He and I were like pretty cool. I'd have to answer like questions and stuff, like to make sure I knew what I was talking about, basically. Because it's like it is one of those industries where like if you don't know like a certain amount of like information, you could mess up someone's like whatever they're doing, like their project. Like you could absolutely like ruin someone's project. And then I kind of get why they would be upset, you know what I mean? Cuz paint's not cheap. Like it's not cheap, but it is also one of those things like you get what you pay for kind of deal. Like and it's, like, oh my god. I had this one, of course, it's a different old lady, but an old lady nonetheless. She was trying to argue with me because she wanted to use outdoor paint inside. And I'm like, you can't do that. And she's like, what do you mean I can't do that? Except she did not speak that clearly. And she was adamant that you can use outdoor paint inside. And I'm like, no, you can't. I mean, you can do anything, like, like, but you really shouldn't. And then she's like, I want to use this inside. I'm like, you can't. Like, you shouldn't. It's cheaper to use indoor paint inside because it's meant for. Because outdoor paint's more expensive because there's more chemicals in it. So I'm having to like, oh my god, like I'm actively losing brain cells, like talking to this lady. And it's just like, we're having this back and forth where I'm telling her, like, I'm breaking it down Barney style for this lady. I'm telling her, look, ma'am, like, it's much cheaper if you use the interior paint inside. And I had to explain, like, the fumes from the exterior paint are so strong. Because, paint fumes are already strong as is. But I had to, like, just be like, listen, I understand why you want to do this. However, I am trying to tell you it is a bad idea. And I'm not doing it to be mean. Like, 'cause she thought I just don't want to help her. I'm like, I want to help. I want to help you make the right decision right now. Because I'm like, if you go home and you try to use this exterior paint inside, you're gonna like pass out or something. You're not gonna have a good day. Like, the rest of your day will not be good. Like, it's one of those like posts where it's like, I'm gonna try this thing, and then like, the next update from that person, hospital. Like, that's what I'm trying to avoid with this lady. And she was just not having it. Like, she was not having it with me. And she got like really mad at me, and she has to talk to one of my other coworkers. Literally, yeah, like, it would be a great nap, but I don't know if you would wake up. Like, oh my god, like, so we're going back and forth, and then she asked to talk to one of my other coworkers because she didn't like my tone. And my other coworker looked her dead in the face and said the same shit that I did. And then she's like, oh. And I'm like, I looked at my coworker, and I'm like, we said the same thing, right? Like, I'm not, like, did I have, like, did the fumes come to me through the can? Like, what do you mean? This is shit like that. I have so many stories of, like, my era working in paint. It was something. It was something else, for sure. Like, I've just never had people get, like, it's like, I understand people don't want to be wrong, but, like, you are playing games with your health, literally. Like, I don't do that. Like, don't do that. It's that easy. Just don't do it. And it's like, it's so much cheaper. Like, she wanted to get one of, like, the better, like, exterior paints to use inside. And that stuff's not meant to do that. It's not meant to be inside, and the better it is, the more like durability, lasting power, which is like even more fumes. So I got like I said, I was actively losing brain cells. I'm like, and then like I go have, like, my little drinky drink or whatever, which was, like, a Starbucks drinky drink, and, like, I'm looking at my coworker, and I'm just like, "Was I in the wrong?" Like, you know, it was, like, a fun little job, but, like, I don't miss it. I don't miss it, man. I can't miss it. Like I said, I felt like I was losing actual brain cells. And then, like, you would have customers who, like, the way they think paint works and the way it actually works are, like, very, very, very different ideas. And then, like, there was, like, unique problem solving, that I also had. Um, so where I worked, offered mainly, like, 2 different, like, the biggest brands of paint, you could say. So I had this customer, and she didn't want to, she had to paint, this business that she owned, which was some kinda, like I'm trying to think of, like, what it was. It was some, like, kid activity thing where it's like, the kids are, like I don't know if it was, like, a skating rink or something, but it was some activity where, like, she had to have the windows painted, like, black. However, um, she got a complaint from, like, the city, essentially, and they told her, "Hey, these windows can't be painted, you know, like that." At least, like, the way that she had it, like, it was, like, total, like, blackout windows, and they told her, like, "Yeah, you kinda can't have that," and, you know, she's mad, like, "Oh, what do you mean I can't have that? Like, what are you talking about?" And they explained it to her like, "Oh, well, it's, you know, unfortunately, it's in case, like, you know, like, police need to see in those windows, like, from the outside." And I think it was, like, a UV thing is, like, why they were painted like that in the first place. 'Cause they would do, like, UV, like, glow in the dark type stuff. And so we're, like, racking our brains, and you know, it was me, this lady, and then, like, one of, like, the reps from, like, big paint themselves. And I learned that it's very hard to get paint to stick to glass. At least the kinds that we had. It was hard to get it to stick to glass. Because he was telling her, like, we may not have what she needed, like, then and there, and she had, like, a time limit too. I think she had, like, 1 or 2 days to get it painted or she'd get, like, a huge fine or something. So, you know, like, you'd have you know, stuff like that happen where you're like, you know, "If I don't help this lady, she's gonna get, like, a massive fine." But, you know, I don't remember, like, if she found, like, a solution. I think she did, but I think it was, like, I had to go do something, so I wasn't there. But, like, the rep helped her. That was very cool. Knew everything about paint that you could ever know, literally. It was, like, painting and, like, staining stuff, which that was a whole other, like, kettle of fish that was kind of annoying. For me anyway, because you'd have people once again come in with their phones and say, "Hey, can you tell me which stain this is?" And it's just, like, a broken piece of wood with, like, the color on it, and you're like, "I will certainly try." Like, I had a customer get mad at me for saying that. It was something like that where I'm like, you know, it might not be perfect, but we'll try. We will give it a try. Literally, like, I will do my best. Just please don't get Mick mad at me. And it's like, so many things are like that too. Like, depending on where I was, like, I'd get asked questions about stuff, and it's like a carpenter, like, plumber, like, a electrician, like, all that kinda stuff, and I'm like, "I'm not your person to ask." Like, I am not the person to ask for this. 'Cause, yeah, no, I was like, I don't know this stuff." And they'd be like, "Well, you work here." I'm like, "I work in this department. I don't work in this department." I'm in the paint department, dog. I don't know nothing about, like, plumbing, electrical, like, literally, yeah, no, like, 'cause I know people ask me questions, and I'm like, "Dog, I don't even own a house. Like, I don't have these problems." 'Cause, it's usually people coming in and they're trying to, like, fix something that's broken in their house, and they don't wanna hire somebody to do it, which I get. I totally get that. But, yeah, that would be me. I would just be like, let me find someone else." I had this one customer, oh my god. It was a, like, older, like not old, but, like, older, like, Italian dude, and I know he was Italian because he told me, A, and he didn't speak very good English, but he spoke Italian, and I'm like, "Hold up," because we had all of 2 people in my store that spoke Italian. So I was like, "I will go find someone to help you." Because he wanted something that I we don't carry it. I don't know if they carried it in the States even, but it was some it was some oh my god, I can't talk. It was some kind of paint that was, like, very, like, niche, very, like, specific, and it is, like, I couldn't read the name 'cause I don't speak Italian, and the cover of it said "Made in Italy." So, I'm telling him in, like, as many different ways as I can, we don't have this specific brand, and he's not listening to me at all. So, eventually, I had to go and, like, hunt down one of the 2 people that spoke Italian to tell him what I told him, but in Italian. Like, I was using Google Translate, like, and he was just, like, the words were not wording to him, I guess. So I just had to be like, "Yeah, no, like, we just don't have it." And then, like, when the other person told him we didn't have it in Italian, he was like, "Are you sure? Like, is there nowhere else you could look?" And the guy's like, "No, it would be here if we had it." Dog, I don't know. I think he just didn't trust me, cause like, that's also something else, like, I experienced personally working in, like, a hardware store. Like, I had customers oh my god, this made me so mad when it happened. Oh my god, this, like, memory just gave me, like, red dye 40, like, just right into my veins, like, oh my god. So, me and one of my coworkers were talking to each other, and it was, like, a slow day, like 'cause we had those a lot, like, never really, like, busy, like but anyway, we're sitting there, whatever, and, like, we're talking about something, and then this dude walked in, and my store was set up like, you'd be at the register, and one of, like, the entrances was, like, right there, like, by the registers, in case someone wanted to, like, you know, walk up, check out with us, leave, which a lot of people did. Um, and change off of Frank. He's not he's cool. Well, hold on. Maybe if I beat the game as Frank, I get another achievement. Let's not. Let's give him a chance. Let's give him a chance. But anyway, this dude, walked in or whatever, and he's like, "Hey, I have a leak in my roof, and I don't really know what to do about it." And by this point, I had worked there a little bit, and like whatever, like I had been there like a little bit, and I'm like, well, and I showed him like the aisle because it was not far from where I was. And I'm like, "Yeah, so you're gonna wanna go over here, and then, like, there's, like, caulking that they have to fill that in for roofing. You can get a tarp, um, you can get, like a shingle if that's what's wrong, whatever." I tell them all that. Like, and I I'm explaining it in like a lot more detail, and I got like my customer service voice on, and dude looks at me straight in my face. And this dude looked like not like the type of person I would expect to do this, which sounds bad, but it was like a younger dude. I would expect this from like a like older guy. But he was like, is there a man I can ask? So I was like, bet. I took him to my supervisor, who, I will not lie, simplicity, was kind of known for being kind of useless. Like, dude just didn't do any work, like, didn't know anything. So I took that guy to, like, I beelined it to him because I could see him from where I was. So I went up to him and I'm just like, yo, this man needs some help. I totally did it being petty because, like, why are you gonna do that to me? Like, simplicity. I explained it so, like, so well, so perfect. And you know what? I had the biggest grin on my face when that supervisor told him the same shit that I did. And I even told him too. I'm like, yeah, and like all that stuff is right here because the guy was already on that aisle, not where he was supposed to be because he was supposed to be my supervisor. But like, you would just never see him. Like, and it was crazy. He was my supervisor like in one department, and then they switched him off to like a different department. But in like the two departments I worked under him for like about 2 years. There were just days I didn't know if he was at work or not. Like, I would never see him, and it was chill. Like, he left me alone. I appreciated that because I don't like being micromanaged. I mean, no one does, but But oh, simplicity. Oh, I was so mad when that happened to me. Because I'm like, how are you gonna come up to me, ask me? Like, he asked me first, and then I give him an answer. And I don't know if, like, my words just kind of, like, went off the back of his brain on kind of how smooth it was or what. So, yeah, no, I took him to the most, like surface level knowledge dude on the floor. Because I was pissed. I'm like, how are you going to tell me? Yeah, is there a man I can talk to? When I gave you the answer, like... It was so funny because he left right after that. That guy just left right after that too. And you know what? I think he was embarrassed because same shit I said. And he's just like, oh, okay, and then he just left. And I know he left because, like I said, where I was at that time was by the door, like the door he came in through, and he left right back through it. No, he just left. He just left, like, didn't even get any of it, didn't get any of the stuff he needed, just left. Like I said, I still am, like, I am, to this day, like, my flabber is still gasted. Like, I don't get that, like, at all. Like, like, if you, like, I would get that all the time. Like, I would get that all the time. Like, even in, like, the paint department, like, I would tell people something. They'd be like, was there a man I can talk to? I'd be like, nope. Because we only had, like, 3 people on the schedule. And I was, like, the only person there for a while. But yeah, like, it would be crazy. Because then, I would get that. And if that supervisor was there, same shit. I would do the same thing. And just... and then they would come back and talk to me and be like, oh, okay, so like, what about this? And then they would see that I know what I'm talking about. I don't just talk out of my ass. Like, oh my god, it's like, it's so, like, enraging sometimes. Or, oh, like, my favorite thing was, there was a customer who was kind of known for, like, being an asshole. Well, actually, there's a few. I'm not even on cap. There was a lot. There was a few that, like, were just known for being, like, assholes. And, oh, they hated to see me. They hated to see me. Because I'm the kind of person, like, if you're being a dick to me, I'll give it right back to you professionally. But I don't get tired. but, like, you would get it back. You would get it back, like, in, like, small little doses. So, we had this customer who to call him entitled would be generous. I'm telling you, they hate to see my swag. 'Cause oh, yeah, no, I don't play that shit. Like, if you're mean to me and I'm at work, like, I'm not gonna treat you with, like, extra grace or anything to try to, like, calm you down. I will let you see it, I don't care. You are not ruining my day with your BS, dude. Not happening. But, like, I would have that with people, like, they would come in, and they obviously had, like, you know, like, they're having a bad day, they got a chip on their shoulder, like oh, yeah, I mean, you have to sometimes, like but I was always very, 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 very professional, very professional. But, like, I had this one dude, like, this arrogant asshole, like he brought in, like, a piece of siding, and he wanted me to match the color of it with our, like, machine that we have. And I'm like, "Yeah, no problem." I put it, like, under the thing, and it helps if, like, the piece is clean, like, in any capacity, like, you know, it helps if the piece is cleaner. He gave me this, like, dirty ass piece of siding, and he's like, "Oh, you can't wipe it down a little bit?" I'm like, "It might take the paint off." Like, the wipes we have will, you know like, they're meant to clean up paint, so, you know and it's like, you couldn't, like, hose this shit down, like, before you got here, like, not to be that guy, but, like, you're already outside. You whatever. So and, you know, the guy, like, he would just leave after that. Like, he would just leave. He was always an asshole, like, no one liked this guy. But it's 'cause, a lot of people had the mentality, "You know how much money I spend in this store?" Kinda thing. Do something, like, run it under the sink, like, do something with it, dude. Like, you're already outside, that's where the siding goes, you know, there's gotta be a water hose out there, like a, you know, was it a spigot, like, where the water comes out? Put it under that, like, what do you mean? But no, came up to my desk with a fucking attitude. And there was another guy, 'cause, like, that's kinda like where that ends. I will say, we would have, like, so people from corporate would, like, work in our store for, like, 1 day, like, occasionally. And one of, like, the, like, corporate people saw that exchange happen or whatever, and he's like, "Oh." And he had never worked in, like, the store before, and he's like, "Oh, wow, they just be like that, huh?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah," especially to me. 'Cause like I said, I don't put up with it, like, I'll put up with it, like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna yell at anybody 'cause I don't yell. I'm not gonna, like, get in anyone's face or nothing, like, crazy. But, like, I had one customer who I think he forgot who I was. Like, I think he forgot who I was because I lost a bunch of weight. And I remember, like, the first time, you know, he got mad at me. It was really stupid. He was at my register when I was cashiering, and he was asking me about, like, the different, like, lumber that we had. 'Cause he was like, "Hey, which one's pressure treated?" And I'm like, "The green ones." And he's like, "Well, they don't look green to me." And I'm like, "They are." Like, they have, like, a slight, like, green, like, tint to them almost. But it's also, like I I know what I'm talking about, like, 'cause we're looking at it, like, where we were, like, you could see it, like, you could physically see, like, all the lumber, so he's like, "Which one's the pressure treated?" And I'm pointing at the one, and I'm going, "The one that's, like, a little green," you know? And I'm giving him, like, directions, 'cause it's, like, that whole shelf is like that. Like, from top to bottom, it's all the same lumber. Dude does not wanna hear me. And then he's like, "Are you okay? Do you have a problem?" I'm like, "No, I don't have a problem." I'm like, "I'm just telling you, like, you know, those are pressure treated." He's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yes." "How do you know?" "I work here." It's like, "What do you mean?" And, like, not only that, but, like, in the system we had, like, it tells you. Like, it physically tells you that it is. Like, bruh, like, I would get so mad. I would get so, like, frustrated, and he got all mad at me, And he went to a different cashier and he's like, yeah, you need to do something about that one. And I'm like, I have a name. Like, I'm like, is that what he wanted? Like, yes, don't worry. I tested them myself. Don't worry. They're good to go. Oh no. There's a fly in the office. It's gonna be crazy. It's so like, oh my god, dude. Like, shit like that would happen all the time. Like, they would just think I have an attitude when I'm just like, no, bro, I have a line and you're taking your time. Ah, the Huzz is here. The Huzz is here. Sweetie, this game is really fun. 10 out of 10. I have the Zombeaver. It's really fun. I'm gonna min-max the shit out of this game. Huzz ahoy. It's literally him. It's him. Huzzah! He's arrived. Literally him. I've gotten so many achievements for this game too, so far. There's some that are hidden, and I wonder what those are about. I've unlocked a lot of characters. I think Beavy is still my favorite. That's like this neutral beaver. He's called the Silly, so I love him already. This game makes me want to watch Hoppers again, by the way. Sweetie. Gonna come home, just be like, alright, time to watch Hoppers. Oh, we finally finished Oz. I think I said that earlier, but we did. We finished Oz. It was good. Very good. I want more Oz, but I'm not sure it's gonna happen. I hope work's been good, BB. I'm sure the lab coats be labby. The daily gotchas. I think what I don't think I've ever played like a gotcha. I guess it depends what you define as a gotcha. I got bumped. I got bumped. I feel like I don't know. I have like my bubble of games that I like to play. Which is usually like roguelikes. I don't know though. I'm not like that picky with games. I'll play just about anything. Because I know like Fragpunk has that for like stickers and stuff and whatever loot. I wouldn't count it as a gacha. It's more of a shooter type game. I don't know, I've been kind of slacking on it a little. I will not lie. I just kind of wait for like new events to come out. It's a fun game though. I do like it. Not a bad thing. Partially. Sweetie, were your ears burning earlier? We were talking about you. Actually, a few times we were talking about you. like Lieutenant Beaver behind me in training. It's not a bad power up to have. I don't think anyway. The Great Rizzing. You know, I'm so bad about this. Like when I stream, since I stream basically as soon as like I wake up and have like breakfast and all that, I just don't open Discord. So I saw I had like a bunch of messages. I was like, oh no. I was like, hang on, I have to flirt. I had to rizz up the huzz. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for the boys finale, even though I'm a little scared of how it will go. But I don't think it'll be bad. I think it's crazy that the show will be over with. I don't know. You know, for me, it's always like a little sad to finish a show. Just a little. I also constantly worry I'm gonna get burned like I did when I finished True Blood, and the ending was just not very good. Like I said, I lived through that once. But you know what? I kind of want to go through it again to see if I still feel like the same way. I think I will, though. Exactly. If you never finish the show, it's never over. But no, sadly, I think like I have to finish The Boys. I have to finish that show. I did tell the huzz when we were watching it on Saturday that I like this season more than the last season. Like season 4 was not a very good season, if you ask me. I got into WoW very late. Like during COVID, I played a little bit of WoW. And I don't know, it was not for me. I also didn't really know what I was supposed to be doing a lot of the time. Just kind of like wandering around, doing nothing. For some reason, I've been playing this game for like 6 hours. I keep trying to like click to attack when I know it's space. I just have like my hand on my mouse just in case I need it for something. It's okay. I won't get the no damage shift, but as long as I get past this board, I'll be. We'll lock in. And I do. This sucks when you take damage that they take away some of your money. But when you play as Frank the zombie beaver, when he gets hurt, is like how his ability works. Just been maxing out his like attack speed. I do like the sound when it's going really fast. It tickles my brain a little, just a little, about that much. Ooh, ah, he hit me, son of a bitch here. Doo-doo butt dog water? It shouldn't be frozen. Owie. No! Time to ride. I think I think it's just the Twitch app just doesn't like the Huz. It's because he doesn't stream anymore, that's why. I like Frank's hobby is reading. You wouldn't expect that from him, but you know what? Good for him. I'll try again. I don't know. Maybe we'll try spring. Am I crazy enough to do senior? No. It's too hard. I've done it. He has to. Everyone wants him to. He should. He's very funny and handsome. Funny, handsome, goofy. Just like being funny, but better. Must eat free. What I'm saying, sweetie. You just gotta start streaming again. It is the way. Wife lore update. I don't think the pool balls are really good. I like the lizards though. And the sword hit. I like Frank's little stance, dude. He's stanced up. He's ready. No, the Huz is a very, very good streamer. I used to watch him when I worked at Chuck E. Cheese. I was making pizza, listening to him play Fallout. This is me when I'm done with like a popsicle. You get down to like the wooden stick. Chainsaw noises. Lost like 20 wood. I'll piece it up. Oh, my butt hurt. I might go with the taser coil again. I think that's pretty good. I like having the little intern with you. I don't know though. I'm gonna try something different. I don't think I did the volleyball. Chomp. Oh no. No, I lost the volleyball. I don't want to get punked by the rabbit. That's right. Leave me alone. You better be nice to me. No. No, ball, don't leave. Oh yeah. This is a strat right here. Oh, he left. No! Nice. The sawfish is good. I do like the sawfish. I'll take your entire stuff. I don't think the ducks really, do anything. I said that earlier when I was playing. They don't really give me a lot of guff. I don't know. Now I can't trust them. They're an enemy. They just, fly around, really. That's about it. My little shield. I no longer have my shield. I think the little lizard's my favorite. I like that they just jump. He's useful though. I wish the eagle that they have is a little bit more useful. Did you get so many like flying enemies? But he kind of swoops a little too low. That was my experience anyway. Oh, okay. Lizard. I'm too brokey for anything else. I am but a smidge too broke. I just want to beat one run with Frank. This one. Oh, that's what I need. Okay, that one hit me. The other one didn't hit me. That one hit me. Look at that one. Like, it's part of his ability. I don't know. Boo, work. Boo, lab coat. Boo. I will have fun, baby. I hope work is as fun as it can be. I love you. Wish I had a little, like, soundboard. I'd play the, like, gay, gay, gay. The echo. Who up eating a canned bark, am I right? Ooh. You know, simplicity. I tried spam for the first time with the Huzz, like not too long ago. I just never had it before. It's not bad. I also tried like corned beef hash. Also not bad. Or is it just like, I don't know, hash in general? We've done like spam and eggs. And you know, I don't know what I expected from it, but it wasn't bad, not at all. We do like the low sodium version, you know. Right. My worm. Hopefully he's not stuck at work super duper late. They tend to do that to him because they know it makes me sad, I'm convinced. You know what? For some reason, I've had like the strangest craving for like Cool Ranch Doritos for like 2 days. Whoa. I mean, if someone does it, they do it, you know. Hopefully with him not in the building. I'd be really cool. You know, whenever I see this, I'm just like, I don't want to spam a little bit. Ooh, you know what? I do like spicy. The Huzz cannot do spicy. It just hurts him really bad. Like there was a I don't think it was too long ago either. It was a while ago. He had like a few days where he's like, man, like my stomach really hurts. And he's like, oh, I've been using cayenne and everything. When I first met him in real life, actually, we went to Bojangles, like the chicken place. I think they have other stuff. I think it's mostly chicken though. But we went to Bojangles. I think we ate like on the couch, and it was like not even like 10 minutes later. He's like, "Yeah, we cannot do that again." He's like, "Bojangles is off the list." It's a shame. I do like Bojangles. don't know. I'm not really picky like that. The only like food I don't like, I don't like celery, but I think I realized that like the way I don't like it, like I guess raw is what it is. Like my grandma would make stuff like, and that's like the like garnish, you know. Oh yeah, they do have good rice. I like their it's like the tendies, chicken tendies. It's just like my like autism brain though. Oh, I'm not gonna get the chest. No, if I don't do enough damage. It's okay. It's like the same little item anyway. No, I love me some Bojangles. Like to me, I don't know, like it's not that spicy. Like there's I don't know what's wrong with my taste, but it's probably since I had COVID, honestly. But I don't know, like I didn't lose like my taste completely or anything like that. This is like a weird like aside, I guess. But I was talking to the huzz when he was home the other day. And I think we were making dinner or something. We were doing something. No. I think we were just chilling out in the office, just like respectively doing whatever on our PCs. And we were talking about Nutella. That's what it was. For some reason, I've never been able to taste Nutella. Like it doesn't taste like anything to me. Like, because you know, the huzz is like, yeah, it's just like chocolate. I'm like, I don't even taste that. I just taste like nothing when I eat it, which I don't eat it. My oldest cousin was like really into it for a while. She might still be into it. I don't know. But it doesn't taste like anything to me. Like I don't taste it at all. Like I don't taste hazelnut. I don't taste chocolate. Like it straight up tastes like nothing to me. And I've seen like like the photo of how it's like allegedly made or whatever, and how it's like 80% sugar and like 2% like hazelnut and just like chocolate or like palm oil or like whatever's in there. I don't know, like hazel oil, whatever. I'm just like I don't taste anything. And like my cousin thought I was like goofing with her. Like she thought I was trying to get more of like the Nutella or whatever. Be like, oh, it's so bad I can't taste it. Or oh, don't eat this. You know what I mean? But I'm like, no, like I genuinely don't taste anything. This was like way before COVID, because it was before I think I didn't graduate high school yet. And even then, there was like a few years until COVID after that. But no, like it was way before that. So I'm like, I don't get it. Like to me it just tastes like nothing. Like it's so weird to me. Yeah, no, I'm like, cause it to me, like I said, tasted like absolute nothing. Like I don't know if like my taste buds now would be, that would be what would happen to me. Like I would get COVID like 3 times, and it's like, okay, now you can taste Nutella. But you know what? I'm trying to not gain all the weight I lost. So let's not do that. You know? Like, listen, I don't need the help to put on pounds. You know what I mean? There's plenty of good food out there. Like, I'm holding myself back from the kitchen as we speak. I had cereal earlier. You know what I mean? That's what I tell, like, the huzz, whatever. Like, there's, like, a food that, like, he likes, but I don't like. I'm like, you know what? It's just more for you, sweetie. I'm trying to think what it was. Oh, it's, like, tea. I don't like... I'm so weird. My whole life, I've been told, like, I'm weird because I'm from the South, but I don't like sweet tea. Like, I don't like sweet tea or, like, unsweet tea. I like herbal tea is fine. The huzz actually made, like, lavender tea lemonade. It was really good. But I'm not, like, a big, like, tea drinker like that, just, like, in general. But I don't mind, like, herbal teas, I guess. Like, they don't really bother me. But, like, I can't do, like, whatever they make, like, sweet tea with, whatever tea that is. It's not for me. It was really good. Like, this is, you know, he has these like ideas with stuff sometimes. And there was one thing he made. It was like lemonade mix. I think he added like some tang in there, which I had never had tang before I met the Huz also. He's like, it's a kick in the glass. I'm like, what are you talking about? And their mascot back in the day was like a monkey. And I was like, not what I would expect from an orange drink, but sure. And he's just like, yeah. Like I said, they made one of him, just for me. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Like I said, I never drank Tang. I didn't know what it was. He also likes the orange juice like concentrate like in the can, which I don't think they're selling those anymore. That's what I heard. That's what big Twitter told me. Allegedly, like they're doing away with those. It's like all like my like news source is like Twitter. So I wait before I make any like crazy statements. You know what though? I bet that's why they did that. Watch. I'm gonna tell like the Huz later. He'll be like, yeah, of course. You didn't know that? And then I just go, scratch the back of my head like, no. I don't think I drink sips. Honestly, I was like the weird kid who like I drink milk all the time, which is crazy because I tell you what, I still broke a bone later in life. I thought that shit would keep me like strong, but I still broke a bone later in life. Like honestly, whenever we go to the grocery store, I'm always half tempted to get like a thing of chocolate milk. Like I just can't help myself. I don't, but I get tempted. I'd be thinking real hard about it. I try to like put like my current thoughts into his brain. Like that's what I do on like Saturday. Like me and the Huz have like it's not like a dead set like ritual, but on Saturdays we always go get Chick-fil-A. It's a Saturday. So like I'll wake up, it'll be like, 10 o'clock or whatever, and I'm just in my brain like Chick-fil-A, 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 Chick-fil-A. And then he'll be like, you want Chick-fil-A? And I'm like, yes. It works. It's like every Saturday I do that in my head. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. But when it works, I'm convinced I'm like psychic. That's what I do though. Because then like, we'll get ready and everything, and then we'll head out. We'll have like errands to do also. So it's like the Chick-fil-A is like a reward, you know what I mean? We get like the same order every time, which is like number 1 extra pickles, or if I want spicy, number 2 extra pickles. And a large Diet Dr. Pep. Cause like, it's weird since I don't really drink soda like too often. And then I never drink like regular, you know what I mean? Like I can't do like full sugar soda. Like that is not for me. That's for like, the young people. I'm officially old, so I only do like diet soda. But no, we mostly drink like sparkling water, so it's like a treat. Because I can't. Like my mom drinks like regular like Coca-Cola. Could not and would not be me. I'll out there diet or like a Coke Zero. But if you're putting like the regular one in front of me, yeah, that's okay. I guess the only soda I'm like chill with, like, all the sugars like Sprite. Like, but even then, like Sprite Zero tastes the same to me as like normal Sprite. So Oh my god, like I think it is crazy. Our buddy Violet, he was in the Marines. And he's like, oh, you can use Coca-Cola to clean you know, stuff off of like you can use it to clean like metal shit. And I'm like, huh? People drink that? Like, and there's people that, oh my god, they drink like 2 liter a day. Like me and the hubs also, uh, we don't watch like cable, but like we'll watch stuff like on YouTube. I found this like this lady kind of recently. Her name's like Momo. Like Momo's Gone Mad. I love her. She's really funny. She just like covers like she was covering like 1,000 Pound Sisters and like different episodes of like my 600 pound life. Like she would cover those shows. And like I say I don't get how people get to that size, but kind of do. I'm almost dead. It's a bad time for my eyeball to it. It does. Oh, I failed. Ooh. It does. Like at my like heaviest, I was pushing like 300, but we've corrected that. We're no longer in that bad range anymore. Hold on, I gotta flirt with the huzz real quick. But no, like at some point, like we were watching this episode yesterday. It was this dude who weighed like I think he weighed like 700 pounds, and it was like he had like a fiance, and like she would try to make him like like healthier food, and then he would like oh it was so like aggravating almost because like she's making him dinner, and then he's wanting like ice cream, and their dinner was like pizza and french fries, and I'm like, both at the same time? Like I don't know, maybe it's me, but like I could eat french fries for dinner, and that's it. I've done that before in like the struggle era of my life. I've just had like a bag of fries in the freezer and like in one air fryer, and you just gotta make it work, you know what I mean? Like you just gotta deal with it, like that I get. But like pizza and fries, like that's crazy. That's like a level of like gluttony I could never have. Cause I would just feel bad. Like the rest of the day, I'd be like, nah, I have to like work this off or like something. That's what I'm saying. Like, you just gotta make it work. You know what I mean? But no, like he had that, and then they also had like ice cream. But he wanted the ice cream before dinner, and in my house, you can't do that. You cannot do that. Oh man, I could still do that. Light work over here. Like cause like me and the hubs were talking about that the other day, because I forgot what day we got pizza, but like we got pizza one day, and like between the two of us, like we still had like plenty of pizza left over, you know? Oh man, it's like it's one of those things too. Like I don't think it helps, but like I had only like recently gotten into like Lamau Funny Green Plant. I don't know if you can say it on YouTube or Twitch. I don't know, but I recently got into, you know, like, funny green plant at the time, so I think that helped. It helped and it hurt, you know what I mean? But no, like, I can't do that now, like, me and, like, the huz eat, like, once or twice a day, and that's on, like, a good day, you know what I mean? And it's usually just because like, we get so, like, wrapped up doing, like, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, for him especially, like, he's always just, like, super busy. Like, he doesn't have time to take, like, breaks and stuff usually. 'Cause I absolutely nag him, like, to take stuff, you know, like, take, like, leftovers to work to eat them. He doesn't. Like, he'll come home and he'll be like, "Yeah, I had a monster in, like, 2 Celsiuses." I also like the, you know, Lamau funny green plant, but, yeah, no, like, I had recently just gotten into those at the time that I was, like, really putting on the pound. Also just dealing with, like, you know, I still was with, like, my ex at the time. This is a really bad situation. I'm not gonna trauma dump on Maine. You gotta pay for that. No, I'm kidding. But nah, like, it's true. Like, he'll come home, he'll be like, "I had a white monster in, like, 2 Celsius." That's the limit. Fun fact if you didn't know that, it says on the can, like, "Yo, don't drink more than 2 of these per day, champ, alright?" Like, oh my god, there was that, teenager that passed away, unfortunately, because she drank, like oh my god, what's that one, like that one, like, brand? It's like Alani, I think? I think it's Alani. I would never drink those. I've watched, like, too many, like, hour-long videos talk about, like, like, the bad stuff about it, like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. There's no way. Like, listen, I used to drink a lot of Monster in my day. I always tell people it's not related, but it's so bad, like, I hope I never get famous. Big Monster's gonna, like, sue me. But, I I used to drink a lot of Monster, like the regular, you know, standard green Monster cans. I used to drink those a lot. And then in my teens, I got diagnosed with cancer. And, like, I shouldn't laugh about it. It's been, like, 11 years. I'm don't worry, I'm good. But it baffled everybody. And then I stopped drinking Monster after that. And now if I feel crazy, I'll do, like, a Celsius. But, yeah. See, that's what would scare me, but, like, that's what people get with Alani, like, they would get, like, heart palpitations and, like, they would faint, shit like that. I'm like, "I'm good. I'm good." I never had that with Monster, it would just put me to sleep. Like, I would just fall asleep. I'd drink a Monster just to, like, take a nap real quick. But no, it's so easy for me to fall asleep, but, you know, um I found out my, so at the same time, I found out I had ovarian cancer years ago at this point. I also found out, I have PCOS, which they've renamed now, it's PMOS, and apparently it can, like, having that, like, you can just feel, like, fatigued and stuff, like, I just thought I didn't sleep well at night, and, like, I had, like, insomnia, but it's, like it's so weird, like, I've been to doctors, you know what I mean, and, like, I tell them I have it, and they go, "What's that?" "I don't know what that is." And I'm like, how do you not know what it is? It's not I mean, I think it's 1 in 8 women get it, so it's, like, I don't think that's too, like, uncommon, you know what I mean? But, yeah, no, they officially changed the name, so I hope that it gets more more research so I don't go to a doctor and then oh my god, I swear, simplicity. I have, like, two more of those in me. Like, I go and they're just like, "What is that? You should just lose weight." Which is like, I am, but, like, you know,
sucked so bad. Like, I didn't know I had it, but like I had an idea that like there was something wrong. You know what I mean? It's insane. I went to like, you know, like a like OBGYN type person and they didn't know what it was. I'm like, what do you mean? Like this is your specialty. Like you study this stuff. Like same thing went to like a, you know, gyno and he didn't know what it was. I watched him Google it. I watched him Google it in front of me after I told him what it was. And he's like, oh, okay. It's like the old dude. I'm like, dog, like, you know, I'm not a doctor, but like, I don't know if it's like the same thing, but like my aunt works in like the dental field, and like she's always having to go and like not get like retrained, but like they go on like I don't want to call it like an excursion or like a vacation. But that's kind of what it feels like. 'Cause she'll go and like, you know, they'll learn like new techniques and stuff, like new information, I guess. Like I don't know what it is like for a doctorologist, but like I mean if you know, like there's new studies and stuff that come out like all the time. That being said, I don't know if they have to like read those or anything, but if it were me and I was a doctorologist, I would, you know? But yeah, like my aunt will go to those and like you have to go, like is what she was telling me. But like she's been like to like a few different places and like, you know, she comes back with like a snow globe for like, you know, my cousin. And then she'll tell us about it. Like she'll tell us like how like gross it is and all that. No, like it's just so crazy. But yeah, I hope sincerely that like they let like, you know, like at least more information comes out. 'Cause I just thought I was crazy, you know? Or, you know, I'm like, man, I'm just lazy. Maybe like, you know, like maybe that's what, you know, is wrong with me. Maybe I'm just lazy. And then like at my last job, I was constantly like on my feet, you know what I mean? So I was just always tired. I'm like, you know, maybe it's that. Like maybe I'm just, you know, I work too much, I'm always tired. This sucks. Like, I don't know. I was kind of like growing up, it was one of those things like, you know, like if you know, say you're like sick from school or whatever type deal, you know what I mean? And it's like you stay home, but it's like if you're, you know, like if like my mom like, you know, caught you like on the game or whatever, she'd get pissed. She's like, well, you know, if you didn't feel well enough to do this, then you know you don't, you know, deserve to do this. And I think it's kind of stuck with me, honestly. Like more than I've wanted it to. Like I still feel that way now. Like if I don't do like enough during like the day, I just feel like shitty. Oh, he hit me. Oh, you. Okay, okay. You know what? I can't end stream till till I beat this. Okay, fine. Okay. Dog, like you know, like my mom, like my mom and me, like we kind of don't get along very well. But like, I didn't think that like it would stick with me like that, like deeply. You know what I mean? But it does. Like, it's just like, oh my god. Like I had the flu once. She got mad at me. I was watching like YouTube. I wasn't playing any games or anything. I was just watching YouTube at like the family computer. And she's like, oh, you need to be laying in bed. It's like I don't want to lay in bed. And then when I broke my foot, my ankle, whichever, it was like I broke one thing, I sprayed in the other. It baffled the doctor. It was like the same spot basically. Like I broke the bone, I sprayed in the muscle, and he had just never seen that. And I wasn't even doing anything crazy. But when I had like when I broke my when I couldn't get out of bed, like I wanted to get out of bed like even more basically, and my mom would get mad at me because I would just leave. I would just get up out of bed, like no like crutches or nothing, like just hobbling around. And she would get so mad. She'd be like, "No, let me do that for you." I'm like, I got it. It's fine." Like, but yeah, no. Like, I would hobble over to like the couch, play like Xbox with like my broken foot. Dude, oh my god. So I don't think I've told the story on stream yet. I might have told it on my other alias, stream alias, but I don't think I've told it over here. I It's so stupid. So I remember it like it was yesterday. I had to be in like third grade, fourth grade, and I was texting. Wasn't even jumping on the trampoline that we had, but I was on the trampoline and I was texting somebody and my ankle just like rolled, right? So I'm like, okay. And it's like one of those things where like you're just in a lot of pain. So like, you just kind of like, lay there for a little bit, like, get your bearings, so to speak. And I had two options. I could try to hobble up like the stairs to go on like the deck in the backyard, or I could go through like the gate and then do like a longer walk, but without any steps. I think at this point it was sprained. Like technically it was sprained, and like it just hurt me. And whatever. So by we I mean me. I walk all the way around to the front. My mom's outside smoking a cigarette, and my mom is like, I tell her, I'm like, "Oh, like I think I hurt my like foot, mom. Like I think I sprained it or something." She's like, "You probably just rolled it or something." And then she told me like, go inside, like dinner's almost ready, kind of deal. Anyway, so whatever. I go inside. I'm walking up the stairs very slowly, and I trip over one of the dogs, and that's when it broke because I felt it like crack, and I don't think I like out loud you could hear it, but like I heard it kind of thing. That's when it was broke for sure. And I didn't think anything of it because like I'm not even gonna lie, like every woman in my family has like ankle or like foot problems. So I was just kind of like used to, like I think it's called like, it's like you like elevate it, like that method, like you like keep it elevated, ice it, all that stuff essentially. So I did that. I binged watched like a lot of South Park, and it was still good because I don't think it's good anymore. But like just binge watched a bunch of South Park like that night. We had like beanie weenies. That's what it is. But yeah, no, like I just had it like raised up, ice, just whatever on my little laptop watching like South Park, whatever. Went to sleep, and then I woke up the next day. And my mom was working at this time. She doesn't work anymore, but she was still working at this time. And she was not happy with me when I called her and was like, "Hey, mom, I can't put any weight on my foot without it hurting really bad." And she thought that I was just trying to get out of doing field day, which I don't know if kids still do field day anymore. But that's how old this story is. So she was pissed at me because she had to come home from work and take me to the doctor. And she told me in the car, she was like, "You better hope there's something wrong with you." And then we go to like hospital. And they do an x-ray, and that's when the doctor was like, "Oh, so you sprained and broke it?" Genuinely confused the man. Like I don't like the amount of times I've like baffled doctors. You know what I mean? Like I don't try to. I genuinely don't. But like that was like I think the first time I like baffled a doctor because he's just like that's not really like he had never seen it. Is what he told me anyway. I don't know if he was telling me that to feel like make me feel better or what, but it did not feel good at the time. And then my mom offered to get me Sonic on the way home. It's like I swear I don't do it on purpose. Like I had that happen in like middle school, and then I got to high school and I baffled. I guess also it's like a really small town, like where like my mom lives, so I think that could also be why. But like I moved in with my mom for like a blip essentially, like not very long, and I got diagnosed with ovarian cancer, and I found out I had PCOS, PMOS. I'm waiting for the ink to dry officially before I start calling it something else, and I will mess it up. I guarantee it. But like I was 16, baffled. The surgeon I had, the hospital I was at, like everything, because they were just like, the average like ovarian cancer patient is like 60. I'm like, oh. And I told one of my nurse friends about that. She was like, yeah, that's crazy. I'm like, is it really that crazy? She's like, yes, it is that crazy. I'm like, oh shit, okay. But yeah, no, I just be baffling doctors. Like, it's not on purpose, I promise. I don't do it intentionally. I also want to say, like, I think it's crazy how differently people treat you when you have cancer. Like, because, I had to tell people, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I had to tell people, and they immediately were just kind of like, what kind of flowers do you like? And I'm like, I'm not, like, I'm good, right? Like, I'm, like, you don't have to worry about that. Like, you know what I mean? I remember texting one of my best friends that lived in like the old town I used to live in before I moved. And like that was the first thing she said to me. What kind of flowers do you like? And I like I just messaged her back. I'm like, I had the surgery already, dog. Like I'm good. I'm just letting you know. Cause it was crazy. Like the whole thing was like it was like a week long like the timelines is what really like baffling, I think, because like I said, I remember it vividly. Because like to this day, whenever I get like a like tummy pain, I'm like, oh shit, it's back. Like, oh shit, they got me. But I had just moved. I had just moved in with my mom because we had like some shit happen I can't talk about on stream. But we had some shit happen in the family. So I had to live with my mom for like a little bit, and I had just started going to the school. It's like a like really, I don't want to say podunk, but podunk. Like your nearest neighbor is a cow type area, and I had gone to school maybe like two days, maybe like 2-3 days, and I would be on the bus like coming home. I would just get this really bad like stomach pain, but I always try to like thug things out, like my own like detriment. I will try to like thug shit out, essentially, and I tell you like I'll tell you this story to tell you that like the other story, like my whole cancer saga, which is like a week. It's like my mom is wise to my like stubbornness, I guess. But at this point, she was she was used to it. But I I used to go swimming in a lake, which don't do that, by the way. Like you'll most likely be fine, but you might end up like me, where I had a really bad kidney infection. And I didn't know that at the time. And I remember like I had gone swimming in the lake with my friend at the time, and cut to like we had just gotten out of the hospital, not for me but for my brother. He had like a seizure or something at his friend's house, which you know, it'd be like that when you got diabetes and you don't take care of yourself. But let me not throw shade at him. It's not about him. It's about me. Um, so we had just gotten back. I was throwing up everywhere, and my stepdad was like, "Are you okay?" I'm just like, "Yeah, yeah." Like, I could not stress how much I was like, puking. And my mom's like, "Do you want to go to the doctor?" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm probably okay." And then she tricked me like 3 days later because I was still very sick. And I didn't want to miss my at the time like my cool uncle's birthday party. He's no longer like the cool uncle. Like nothing bad happened. He's just not cool anymore. Um, like genuinely, like it's crazy. But anyway, so I was like, I'm gonna miss the party. I'm gonna have to eat like gross hospital food. No offense to hospitals, but So my mom, she tricked me. She was like, "Oh no, I forgot your uncle's present at our house," type deal when this happened, and we lived in like a few counties over type deal. So I'm like, "Oh man." No, he's still alive. He's just not cool anymore. Like my other uncle is way cooler. You know, it's crazy. It is so crazy. But no, my mom was like, "Oh shoot, we forgot your uncle's present at the house. Come with me so we can, go get it together." She drove me to the hospital. Like she drove me to the hospital and she knew I didn't want to go because I don't like I didn't like needles at the time. I got over that fear of needles really quick. But yeah, no, she drove me to the hospital and they, did an IV, they did all the tests and all that. I did, pee in a cup, all the normal hospital stuff that you do in the hospital. And results came back and they were like, "Yeah, so you got to go to like an even bigger hospital. Like we can't treat you here for what you have." I'm like, "Okay." So thank God I had like the like really good like poor kid insurance that covered everything because they were like, "Oh, you're gonna get to ride in an ambulance," and I had never done that before. And I got to talk to the people in the ambulance, and they were like, "Have you ever been in an ambulance before?" I was like, "No." And they were like, "It's not so bad." And it was pretty chill. I won't lie. I will say, my uncles, he did come like to the hospital like to visit me before I was in the ambulance, and he brought me a slice of pizza from the party because I was bummed that that I was gonna miss out on that. That's why I didn't want to go to the hospital. But no, they brought me like a little like it was like a piece of pizza, and then we used to do like cookie cakes. So I got that, like a little slice of that. And then he also told me that like they didn't do like my like IV yet. And he like I was probably like super dehydrated a lot of the time. Also like fat kid. And like they would not be like they could not find my veins very well. So my uncle would be like, "Oh yeah, man, like it's the worst when they put like the IV on like the top of your hand." Simplicity. Would you be shocked if I told you that once I, ate my like contraband pizza, they absolutely put the IV in on the top of my hand? And I'm like, you just had to say something. Like you just had to say that before they put the IV in. And he saw it too, and he was like, "Damn, that's crazy." I'm like, "You're not helping." Oh my god. Consider it a blessing. Like, it's not even that bad, but I just, like, I have piercings, I have tattoos, like, oh man, like, back then, oh, I was a weenie. Like, when I would see my pediatrician, they'd have to, like, hold me down at, like, the pediatrician, like, to draw blood. Like, oh, getting shots for school? Mm-mm. I was not a fan, and it was crazy. I really liked my, like, my pediatrician. It's crazy considering, like, I don't wanna throw shade. Dog, literally, oh my god, like, I'm telling you, they have to hold me down. Like, oh, I was so bad, dude. Like, but my my pediatrician, like, I would have like random like stomach pains because when they took out my tumor, oh, I totally like ADD'd off of that because it's depressing. But I have to finish that story to get to this story I'm trying to tell now. Anyway, so I would have these like stomach pains a lot as a kid, and my pediatrician would just kind of like push on my stomach and go, I don't know, like that was the end of it. He'd be like, I don't know, she probably just doesn't want to go to school. Here's a note, and I would just be like, okay, like still in pain, but like whatever. And then it would just go away. I'm like, all right. So when I went to the hospital, when I lived with my mom, it was very much like a. I didn't think it was gonna be, I didn't think it was gonna be anything crazy because who wakes up and like I guess unless you're like a super like hypochondriac like type of person and you're like, oh man, my stomach hurts, there's got to be cancer, you know what I mean, like right away. Like it's not what you would ever expect, and it was not. I didn't, you know. So it's so like so crazy to think about like now, but I was in the hospital. Like my mom was there, like her husband was there with us, and oh yeah, they absolutely would. But it's like I thought I was constipated or like the time of the month maybe. It's like that was something else that like I was never like clued up on, was like the way that mine was at the time was super like abnormal, and I just no one ever no one ever told me that stuff. So it was kind of just like, all right, whatever. So go to the hospital with my mom, and they do like a CT scan or whatever. I had to drink that stuff that like feels warm, like it makes your body feel. That sounds weird, but like it's so they can. It's like contrast. That's what it's called, contrast, and it's so they can like see everything. And at this time, I could not walk very well. So they put me in like a wheelchair, and like they're wheeling me down to go get the scan done. And they do the scan. I'm not like uber like claustrophobic, but like I get why people don't like it. Yeah, no, I think it's radioactive. That's why like it makes you feel like that. It feels nice though. It's weird. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like anyway, I digress. So I get off like the table thing, back in the wheelchair, and the lady who did my scan, she had me scared. Like, I was already like, I don't know what this is. Like, I thought, like I said, maybe just like a one huge poop in my body. I don't know. That's what I thought it was. Like, I thought I was constipated, have a month, whatever. So she leaned into my ear and she's like, I'm so sorry. And I'm just like, wait, what? Like, and then she just left because she couldn't tell me what it was because I'd wait for the doctor to tell me like what it was. But that's what she said. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, sorry for what? Like, you didn't do nothing. And then wheeled me back to my room, helped me get back on the bed. And I'm just like, okay. Like, I didn't know what to do. Yeah, she just left. She just left after that. I'm like, okay. Like, but I will never forget that. Like, as long as I live, I will never forget that moment. That's when I'm like, that's not good. Like, because I had never had someone do that, like, in the hospital. Like, like when I had my kidney infection, I never got, like, I'm so sorry. And that was, like, the most serious thing that had happened to me at that point, really. So I'm like, that's not good. So then doctor guy comes in, and he's like, hey, I'm just gonna give it to you straight. Well, he was like, good news, bad news. And I'm like, okay, like, what's up? And then, like, my mom's in the room with me. And he's like, so you have a tumor. I'm like, oh. Okay, my mom heard the word tumor, and she is, I mean, like she's basically throwing herself, like, on the casket, like, hysterically, crying. And I'm like, he said it was a tumor. He didn't say it was cancer. And then No, 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 that sorry, I shouldn't make light of this. Like, but don't worry, it happened to me. I'm good. I'm, safe, you know. But anyway, he was like, "So it looks benign, which is good, means it's not cancerous." I'm like, "Oh, that's good." So then, like, they planned the surgery, like, way out in advance, but I still had, like, I had to go to, like, this other surgeon's, well, not other surgeon, he, like, was, like, the only guy in the area. Cause like I said, small town, very small town, and so it's like, he was, like, the only surgeon, like, every woman in this area, like, if you were having a baby, you had like, what I had, you had ovarian cancer, he's the guy you're going to, the one dude in town who's doing that. So, I go to his office, and, they do, like, a lot of blood work and, like, a lot of, like, ultrasound scans, which is very weird for me, uh, because 'cause I'm like, "Yeah, they usually do this if you're, like, pregnant." I'm not pregnant, but, I once again, so I go to his office, like, one day or whatever, and, like, they're doing, like, the scan or whatever. They, took some blood from me, I'm telling you, like, I really think this whole experience got me over, like, my fear of needles, cause like, they took a lot. Like, every like, it was, like, every other day, I was going to the doctor basically and getting, my blood taken from me. And it's like, you go in and you're like, "Okay, sure, whatever." So, pretty much. So I had one appointment, like, a day or 2 after I found out I had a tumor. Like, didn't know it existed before, but now I know it's there. And so I had one appointment, like, in that guy's office. They took blood, did an ultrasound, all that stuff. And they tell my mom and me that it looked borderline in, like, 1 or 2 days. I'm like, "Huh, that's not that's not comforting." Like, what do you mean it went from, like, the doctor at the hospital going, "It looks benign," to, "It looks about borderline." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." Like, not cool, but cool, I guess. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. So, I went to school, I think, like, one more day after that, but, like, I was, like, brand new to the school, and, like, I was in a lot of pain. So I think I stayed home, like, one day, and then I woke up one morning, I think it was the same day I, like, stayed home, and I was in, like, the most, like, "Oh my god, I'm in, like, horrific," like, I'm in, like, god awful, like, "Just take me out now" level of pain, and I couldn't find my mom. 'Cause she wasn't at home. She had gone up to, like, a neighbor's house or something, which wasn't far away, but, like, she might as well have been on the moon, Like, I was in that much pain. And she had got a call from my, surgeon's office, and, like, the nurse, like, receptionist lady or whatever she was from that office was like, like, talking to my mom, and she was like, "Yeah, you need to get her to the hospital, like, ASAP, like, today." Like, 'cause, the doctor had planned the surgery, like, I think 2 or 3 weeks out, and it went from 3 weeks out to, "Yeah, you need to get her here now." So, I took, like, the fastest shower ever, 'cause my mom's kinda like a, not OCD, but she's kinda like a neat freak, kinda sorta in a way, at least she was at this time. It's crazy how that, like, tide has shifted, but we're not gonna get into that. So, I go, painfully, I'm laying down in the back seat. I feel every bump in the road, every, like, pothole that never got filled, train tracks, everything, as we're driving to the hospital, and my mom's like, "How you doing back there?" I'm like, "Could be better." You know what I mean? Like, I try to be neat. It's kinda crazy, like, there are some habits that, like, she's instilled in me, but then I got to the hospital, they did my surgery, um, this is the other part that's doctor baffling, which I hate that, but, you know, my tumor was 25 pounds, and they told me that before, because during surgery at first, like, they could not take it out all in one piece, but it, like, burst, essentially. But no, 25 pounds, size of a basketball. That's what they told me, like 25 pounds. And I was like, I've always been like, you know, fat. So I was just like, damn, like I just can't lose this weight. Turns out it was a tumor. Like, because I was pissed. I was eating so much better. Like I was eating better. I was like on the trampoline a lot, like walking around the neighborhood type shit, like just gaining weight still. And yeah, no, it was crazy. Like, but they took it out. I woke up like post surgery, and someone asked me how I was feeling. I'm like, not good. And they gave me like a little like button for like pain medication. I broke it. I broke the button because it was like a timed like release type deal. So like you could press it, and then I think it was like 15-20 minutes, and then you could get like a little bit more, but it's like totally like a controlled, like, you know, you can only press it so many times. I broke it. I broke it just straight up. And then I was in the hospital for a few days. And then I went home and I couldn't, like, I wasn't allowed to go outside for a while. Because they were just like, yeah, no, like, this is gonna take a while to heal. I had like 25 or 28 staples and like the like huge scar that I have. It's not as like, I will say, you know, it's been like 11 years. It's faded now. But you can tell. Like it's definitely there. And yeah, no, that's like the end. Basically, it was like a week-long thing of me going from like, oh, I'm in horrible, like horrific, you know, tummy pain to yeah, no, it's not good. But yeah, no, it, you know, that's life, or you know, whatever they say, right? It's, you know, I to me, I always feel really awkward too, like whenever I do talk about it, because like people think I'm weird, I guess, because I'm just kind of like, they're like, you're so chill about it. I'm like, it's been 11 years. Yeah, no, that's, you know, a showbiz or something, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't bother me anymore, but like, it was really strange. Like, it was a really strange time for me. Like, I had to tell the the girl I was dating at the time, I had to tell her I had cancer and she dumped me. Which, honest to God, I was kind of glad. But yeah, no, she dumped me because I had cancer. So I was just kind of like, okay, sure. And then yeah, no, like I just shrugged. I'm just like, you know, I just, you know, I had to break the news to her, and yeah, no, she dumped me. Like I said though, I was kind of glad because she was very like toxic. Like yeah, her exact words to me, simplicity. It's so like mean, but honestly, I've seen her like since then. She's not doing better. You know what I mean? But she told me over the phone, because you know I told her over the phone, which I think, I don't think it helped, because I think she might have like wanted to talk like in person, but I didn't do that. Because I was so far away. But her exact words were, "I don't want to date you if you're dying." So, and that was the end. But like I said, honestly, I was relieved because like she was not a very nice person anyway. Like just very toxic and all that. So it's like, you know, yeah, no, it's crazy. I like, back to my, like small townness, like she and I, like like I would see her around town, like after that happened. And last I remember anyway, I think she's married to a dude, which like whatever. Me too. But, there was times like, she like well before I ever met the huz, like she would try to get back with me. I'm like, no, dude, I don't want you. It's like, yeah, no, you dumped me, remember? Like I'm no thank you. But no, it's crazy like how that happened. Like it was just so it's life, I guess, right? I just couldn't believe that shit. Like, but no, she was absolutely, trying to get back with me like, several times. And I'd be like, no, like I don't want to date you. Like I would run into her when I was working like, at like grocery stores, and she'd come in, and then I would see a lot more of her for like a few days, and then she would send me like a text from like a new number being like, "Hey, so like I know we haven't talked in a while," and I'm just like, keep keep it moving. Like I'm not interested. No, it was genuinely like a wild time. And then I moved back over, to like my original hometown, I guess you could say. And she was like she was so mad that I just I would not take her back. I'm like, no, dude. Like, but then, I moved back over like to finish out like, high school and all that. And I had to go see like my like that same freaking like pediatrician doctor that I had that for years, like I mean years, would just press around like my stomach and go, I don't know. Or no, he'd go like, does that hurt? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, you I don't know. It could be anything. I had to go back and see him for like a like checkup and all that, like for like, school. And then I was talking to him or whatever, and like all your like information's there kind of deal. So he's like, "You had cancer?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh yeah." And he's like, "Oh wow." I'm like, "Yeah, isn't that crazy?" Almost like I knew there was something wrong, and a certain doctorologist was just kind of like, "I don't know." I didn't say all that though. I was thinking it real loud though. Thinking it real hard. Like I was pissed, dude. Like it's crazy. Like it 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 almost feels like, you know, like I don't know, like 'cause it was just all so fast, you know what I mean? Like you go from like, I just moved to a new area to, hey, you have like a huge tumor in your body. And then you move back and you're like, oh yeah. You're like, yeah, that happened. And then people are like, well, you're so casual about it though. And at this at this time, it's gonna like date me a little bit. At this time, it was still common for people to. I guess it's kind of like the whole like saying, that's gay. You know what I mean? Like how they had like the, hey, it's not cool to say that anymore. So people started being like, oh, that's cancer. You know what I mean? So I had a friend. I'm not gonna name him, but he knows who he is. Haven't talked to him in years, but if he ever sees this, you know who you are. We would sit on the bus together, and I remember one day he said that, and I was like, "Wow, I can't believe you'd say that to me." And he looked at me like I was crazy, and I'm like, "Oh, I didn't tell you." And then I told him, and he's like, "What? No way." But then he made it a point to say it like more often because he thought I was joking, and I had to be like, "No, like I'm being so like 5 real with you right now." And he like stopped saying it after that 'cause he felt so bad. But I told him, I'm like, bro, I don't care. Like it doesn't bother me. Like, you know, to me, jokes are still jokes. You know what I mean? Like I don't really take it. I don't take anything serious. You know, because like life's too short. You know, like that's my philosophy. It's kind of been my philosophy like before I had cancer, but like I told him, I'm like, I'm not like doom and gloom about it. Like, it wasn't great. It wasn't fun. You know what I mean? You know, there's definitely like limits. Like, you know, I'm all for like dark humor. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all for it, but like, there's limits. You know what I mean? Like, frankly, I'm glad as like as a society, like we don't do like I don't know if I can say it actually. I don't know if I can like allude to it or not, but like there used to be a lot of jokes that like they weren't like insensitive and well, I mean they are insensitive, but like I'm trying to think how I can like skirt around. Hold on, this like requires like at least 1.5 brain cell right now for me to think about that. But it's like you don't really hear those jokes anymore. Like they were really popular on like iFunny. That also like ages me significantly because I don't know if I don't know if iFunny's still around, but I was on that a lot. Oh, hold on. I have messages from the Huzz. Oh, okay. So the Huzz is on his way home. The goal is we're gonna try to get through this run. We're gonna try to get through this run before he gets home, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream because I'm already like committed to this little. But no, it's like, you know, like jokes about like the towers, you know, like it's weird because like I personally I was born in '99. I was an actual baby when that stuff happened, so I don't have like the harsh like I know exactly where I was, you know what I mean? Because I was chilling on the floor watching like Teletubbies or something probably. But like, but like, there were those jokes and like jokes about like babies not being like with us anymore. Like I know the joke in my head, but I don't want to say it. Like I'm just gonna be 5 real. Like I don't like those jokes. Like, you know, I'm glad that I don't hear those as often as I used to, because there was a time where like it was everywhere. I'm like, can we like lighten up a little? Like, you know what I mean? Like, jokes are supposed to be funny. Like those are just like, you know what I mean? Like, or it's like, is that really a joke? You know what I mean? Like, like I'm cool with like everything else. Like, it's weird. It's very weird. Like the older I get, you know what I mean? Like I just feel like a grandpoo, like for real. Cause like, I'll make jokes about whatever, except for stuff like that. That's where I draw the line a little bit. I'm like, all right, like get out of here. I have like a broom, you know what I mean? Like, get out of here, leave. You need to leave. But yeah, I'm so glad that those aren't like a big thing anymore. Like I used to read a lot of like fan fictions and stuff. Well, not fan fictions, really. Like creepypastas. That's what I'm thinking of. Like how everything was like hyper realistic. Like I loved / hated the like the Lost Episodes one, and it's like I don't want to critique anyone's writing, but I absolutely will. Um, I was really glad when, like, I found ones that weren't like, and they had hyper realistic blood and there were guts everywhere, and oh no, like, you know what I mean? Like the Squidward sewer slide one, like, that one messed me up though. Like, I will not hold nobody. That shit scared the shit out of me. And looking back, I don't even know why. Like, I dead ass don't even know why. Like, so many of those scared me too. Like, the Lost, like, video game ones, like the Sonic.exe one scared me. And, like, I guess when I say, like, scared me, it's like watching, like, the videos of it, and then, like, the big jump scare, you're like, oh god. Like, that was me. But I don't know, it's weird. Like, my first, like, I guess introduction to them was, like, Tails doll. Like, that one, oh man, that one had a grip on me, dude. Not in a good way. Like, it scared me so much. Like, I mean, like, scared, petrified. But, like, I knew people who, like, they really liked those stories. Like, the ones that are, like, really, like, out there, I guess. But no, oh man, I'm telling you, it's all like hand in hand, like that really dark humor, and then like the creepypastas that are like they feel a little too like grotesque, like oh my god, like the My Little Pony ones are so bad. Like I've gotten into like the like AU like horror ones. Like I watched one where like they turned into trees like yesterday, and like that one not really like a creepypasta, but like like an AU type like thingy. I'm not really into My Little Pony like that. I haven't been watching it. I started watching it, but there's so many shows on my backlog, and then like friend schedules and stuff too. Like it's hard to like nail it down to watch stuff. But anyway, um, it's like what's it called? It's like Cupcakes. That one, oh my god, like that one written. I listened to like Creepcast a lot with like Meat Canyon and like Wendigoon, and like they read that one and they were like, yeah, no, like well, whatever like kid wrote this is like in like a facility now or something, because it's just so like, oh, it's so like visceral. That's the word I'm looking for. Like, oh, it just like, oh, it just hurts. Like it just hurts you to read. I don't know. I think as I get older, honestly, Simplicity, I think I can't do like gore and stuff anymore. Like I used to watch like Happy Tree Friends. I can't do it anymore. Like when I was a kid, like because they had a video for Fall Out Boy, and like that's how I found it. And I used to like I would like read like all the lore. Like I was on the wiki. You know what I mean? And like I could watch it eating like spaghetti. Like like I can't do that now. Like I tried to do that. Like I like tested myself. So I was curious. I can't do it. I'm not built like that no more. Because I was like, no, let me see if I'm still like able to do this. I couldn't. I got grossed out. And it's like I'd seen it before, but it just like looking back at it, you know what I mean? And again, I don't know though. Like I was watching a lot of stuff as a kid I should not have been watching. Like I watched a lot of Family Guy. Like a lot of Family Guy, Robot Chicken, like any show that like a kid's not really supposed to watch, I was watching. Like I watched a lot of like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Like I watched a lot of Robot Chicken, American Dad, King of the Hill. And it's not fair because it's on like it's like Adult Swim, and then there's like Cartoon Network, and it's like the same channel. And then it's like I'm not tired because I had like crazy like insomnia as a kid. Like to this day I still like There's days I sleep, like, right away like a baby. There's other days I don't do that. Like, the other day, like, I just could not go to sleep. Like, I was tired, but, like, I just couldn't go to sleep. Like, I just kept, like I kept waking up, like, tossing and turning. And, like, the cool secret about, like, the huzz, he can sleep, like, immediately. I'm so jealous of that. Like, I don't have that. When I found out as a kid I had, like, ADD, they were like, "Yeah, how long does it take you to fall asleep at night?" I'm like, "Oh, man." I'm like, "It depends." They're like, "What do you mean it depends?" I'm like, sometimes it's, like, 20 minutes, sometimes it's a bit longer, and they're like, like, when you say, like, it's that long, it's like, is that you, like, getting ready to go to bed? I'm like, "No, like, I'm laying in my bed, like, in my jammies. I have, like, my, stuffed bear in my hand, and I'm, like, trying to go to sleep. Like, I'm laying in my bed, head on the pillow, and I just can't sleep." And they're like, "Yeah, the average person takes, like, 6 minutes to fall asleep, like, officially." And I'd be like, "Yeah, no, I don't really know how to, like, gauge that." So I just threw out, like, 20 minutes or so, 'cause that's what it felt like. The worst thing that I would do to myself as a kid, I would stay up, like, I'd pull all-nighters. Like, I'd pull all-nighters, and then, now that when the sun's up and everything, I'm like, "Man, I'm tired." But I was up, like, playing, Flash games or whatever, like, just like, "You know what? Whatever. It's already, midnight. Oh, it's already, like, 2 AM. I might as well just stay up all night." And then I would, it'd be, like, 4 or 5 o'clock. I'm like, "Damn, I could really go for, like, a smooth nap right now." As it's like, I have to go, like, get ready for school in, like, 10 minutes. I don't know, like, that's what they told me, but I don't know. I kinda think that my, like, ADD, all whatever, whoever, like, diagnoses that, 'cause it wasn't like a doctor. It didn't feel like a doctor. It kinda felt more like a, like, therapist type deal. That's when I found out, though, that I have, like, ADD, and then they tried to put me on, like, medication because I would fall asleep in class, and it didn't help. I'll be so 5 real, it didn't help. If anything, I slept faster in class. That was, like, the whole point of, like, me, like, getting on, like, whatever medication it was. I don't remember. And I think I saw that doctor, like, once or twice after that, but he was just always, like, booked up, like, year round. Like, it was impossible to get, like, one appointment with him. I've just kinda been, like, you know, raw dogging life ever since, really. Like, I don't take any medications now. The only thing that we take is vitamins, which that's, like, the huzz does that, so I do that, like, by, like, proxy. 'Cause, he'll give them to me in, like, a little, like, baggie, like, oh my god, we went to Cane's, and whenever we go somewhere to eat, and it's, like, like, breakfast, lunch, whatever, which for us, usually we have, like, lunch, 'cause we sleep in a little bit, so it's not really breakfast anymore, it's lunch. So, like, we went and got some Cane's, and oh my god. So, the thing about the huzz, if you get him laughing, he's loud when he laughs. I think it's funny, though. Him laughing makes me laugh. So, like, we just took, like, our, vitamins or whatever, and then we had, like, extra food left over. It's just, like, some tenders. And, we have 2 baggies for each of us, and we had, like, the right amount of, like, tenders left over to fill, like, the 2 bags. And then I was like, "Oh, like, do you wanna go ask them for, like, a box or something for the tenders?" And he's like, "Nah, it's okay, I brought my own." And then he's, like, packing, like, the tenders into, like, the bag, like, this Ziploc bag, laughing like a maniac the whole time. And I was like, "Just be careful, you don't wanna put it in your pocket, and then you get, like, just, like, squished or something." 'Cause that happened to us with, like, a sandwich. He was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in my pocket. We're gonna walk around this thing." I'm like, "Aren't you worried it's gonna, like, get messed up in your pocket. He's like, that wouldn't happen. Simplicity, it absolutely happened because we got home and he took it out of his pocket. And he's like, oh, it happened. And there was this like sauce all in the pocket of his jacket. So we had to wash laundry that day, but it's okay. Like I said, I love him. I love my husband, dude. He's amazing. It was so funny because his jacket, like, it stood out. It stood out in, like, the worst way. I'm like, oh, no. And then he's like, yeah, no, we're gonna have to wash these. I have, like, tears in my eyes because I'm giggling over here thinking about my husband. Hopefully I can get through, like, the rest of this run and time it perfectly. I try to wrap it up, like, before he tells me, so he doesn't scare the shit out of me, because I don't hear very well, like, at all. Like, I recently turned down, like my headphone volume to try to be able to hear, like, if, like, anything happens, you know, like, God forbid, but, like, I can't hear, dude. But every time he comes home and, like, I'm not doing anything, scares the shit out of me every time. Like, I'll be doing dishes and, like, I'll know he's home, and he'll be, like, you know, walking over, like, to, like, this, like, you know, the kitchen, and he'll be, like, in the hallway, I'm announcing my presence, wife. Wife, I am announcing my presence. Do not be afraid. Because I have absolutely been, like, washing, like a knife or something, and I'm like, ugh, because he scares me. It's more dangerous for me than him. I am very clumsy. Like, I haven't mentioned my, like, blister that I had, but, like, I burnt my finger and my thumb because I touched the cast iron. I've also been told that, too. I didn't know this was, like, apparently it's a thing that, like, many people with, like, autism do, but I walk on my tiptoes sometimes. I used to do it a lot more, but I kind of, like, broke myself of the habit because I would trip sometimes. But apparently that's a very common, like, autism thing, and I didn't know that. It's one of those things, like, you know, like, I didn't think I had autism, and then now I look back on my life, I'm like, you know, like, it started off as a joke, but I don't think it's a joke anymore. And then, like, you know, I've done, like, the, like, questionnaires or whatever, and it's like, yep. Because, like, you know, it is what it is, you know what I mean? Like, having it is whatever. It's not so bad, you know what I mean? There are definitely worse things, you know? My things are just, I like vampires a lot. Like, I sway on my feet, too. That's another thing. Like, growing up, I'd always have people ask me, like, why do you, you know, do that? Like, I, you know, would be, like, on my feet, but I'm just, like, swaying from, like, foot to foot, basically. And, like, apparently that's, like, another thing. And I'm just like, man, like, I, like, just no one, like, nobody was at, like, wanted to tell me, I guess. Because, like, one of my cousins has autism. So it's like, you know, like, the signs were there. It's just no one ever was like, you know, I think Mouse might be a touch autistic. I had no idea. You know, like I said, I'm just permanently on, like, I can thug this out, whatever it is. 'Cause it's like I don't want to be medicated, really. Like I had an ex who, like, he thought that I don't mean, long story short, I went to the loony bin for a little bit for a spell, and like, they immediately put me on, like, the highest dose of, like, antidepressants that they could. And I'm like, dog, I can just raw dog it. You know, like, if this is the alternative, I'll take my chances. Occasionally, like, the big sad hits you a little, but, like, I'll just thug it out. It's fine. It's so weird though, cause like, I'm so, like, with you, cause like, I'll look back on, like, the times, like, when I was a kid and, like, different, like, things I would do. I'm like, I'm like, I don't think that was just like a quirk that I had. Like, looking back on that, like, maybe I was quirked up in a different way, you know? I guess it's life though. It's crazy that, like, that's, like, the motto of, like, today's stream. That's life, I guess. We're gonna cut this, like, so close. It'll I feel bad whenever I'm on, like, funny green plant, I just get really quiet. I just clam up. I used to do a lot of, like, streams, boofed up, as we say, and, I don't know, like, I feel like maybe I just was, like, not, like, the right, like, headspace. Like, we have to be big funny crab, which is not so bad, honestly. He thumped me right there. That's on me. The indicator's there, I just wasn't looking for real. It's so bad. Like, I would get so, like, quiet, like, but it's like, I would also just get, like, confused in games, and I felt like an idiot. I'm like, "Man, no one no no one's going to wanna watch an idiot look to camera." Like, I don't know, like, there's some streamers it's gonna sound mean, and I don't mean it a mean way, but I don't know how they have, like, an audience. Like, people who, like, donate and whatnot, like, 'cause it's mostly, like, the, like, IRL type streamers, like, the ones that are, like, getting arrested and whatnot. Look, he's free again. I have to, like, move my, like, follower goal thingy. It's, like, in my way. I don't know, man, like, me and the hubs were talking about it yesterday. I'll go to my stream ending, we'll chit-chat through this little story real quick. He's free! But no, like, I can't talk. I'm telling you, the stutter is so real. It knows. It knows I'm trying to wrap up stream. But no, like, because we were talking yesterday about, like, Queso, and he's such, like, a wholesome dude. Like, I was telling him, I'm like, "I've never heard anything bad about Queso." I can't say that for, like, a lot of other, streamers, like, because I always hear I hear so many bad things about them. Like, streamers I've never even watched, but, like, I'll hear, like, "Oh, this," it's usually VTubers, like, "This VTuber did this fucked up thing," and I'm just kinda like, "Who?" And then I find out they had, like, a massive audience. Like, I saw there was a thing, it was the Huzz's oh.
Hey, my name is Housemaster. This is how I talk.
Don't do that.
This is what I sound like.
This is what I sound like. The Huzz is home. I didn't meet my goal. Drat. The Huzz approaches. But yeah, like, 'cause he and I were talking about how, like, we've never heard anything we never heard anything bad about, like, Queso. In fact, it was like, like a Twitter thing, and it was like, "Oh, streamer Queso," and, like, he paused a game so the people that got ads could watch him do whatever, and he's, like, quoted as saying, like, "Yeah, like, $8 is a lot, like, it adds up." I'm like, "No, you're right." That was basically my point. where I got the Huz jump scare.
Got him.
I'm gonna go beat my. No, I'm not. See, that's why he's gonna play scary games with me.